she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. So I thought that if I piled something good and all my bad, that I could cancel out the darkness I inherited from Dad. No, I am no longer funny, cause I missed the way you laughed. You once called me forever, now you still can't call me back. And I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half, but that'll have to do. Oh, that'll have to do. My other half was you. I hope this pain's just passing through, but I doubt it. 'Cause I love Vermont, but it's the season of the sticks. And I saw your mom, she forgot that I existed. And it's half my fault, but I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas. And I'll dream each night of some version of you that I might not have, but I did not lose. Now you're tire tracks and one pair of shoes, and I'm split in half. That'll have to do, have to do.
97.9 WRMF. The best variety of the 2000s, 10s, and today.
He said, let's get out of this town, drive out of the city, away from the crowds. I thought heaven can't help me now, nothing lasts forever. But this is gonna take me down. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. I can see the end as it begins. My one condition is, say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just in your wildest dreams. Wildest dreams. I said no one has to know what we do. His hands are in my hair, his clothes are in my room, and his voice is a familiar sound. Nothing lasts forever, but this is getting good now. He's so tall and handsome as hell. He's so bad, but he does it so well. And when we've had our very last kiss, my last request is, say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, babe. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend. Say you'll remember me, standing in a nice dress, staring at the sunset, baby. Red lips and rosy cheeks. Say you'll see me again, even if it's just pretend. Just pretend. These dreams these dreams even if it's just in your wildest dreams in your wildest dreams
Let's just pretend this night won't end. The lights are flashing like a beat in your heart. I see a world in outer space. We spiral up and now we're standing on the stars. To the moon, she's riding on a burning light. She doesn't worry if it's wrong or right. Don't stop us speeding our way through the night. I don't know if I'm gonna keep up. She said I can't slow down if I wanted to. Yeah, the speakers so loud, it's spinning round and round. And I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta move. She said, boy, boy, are you coming too? And now she can't slow down if she wanted to. Yeah, the speakers so loud, it's spinning round and round. And I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta move. She said, boy, boy, are you coming too? Bring me in and let me see something further than my wildest dream. Fluorescent ocean inside your eyes. Wash me out and I will floating with the tide. To the moon, she's riding on a burning light. She doesn't worry if it's wrong or right. Don't stop us speeding our way through the night. I don't know if I'm gonna keep up. She said I can't slow down if I wanted to. Yeah, the speakers so loud, it's spinning round and round. And I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta move. She said, boy, boy, are you coming too? And now she can't slow down if she wanted to. Yeah, the speakers so loud, it's spinning round and round. And I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta move. She said, boy, boy, are you coming too? My heartbeat racing when you come around. Burning through the city, I can hear the sound. Got my heartbeat racing when you come around. We're burning through the city, burning through the city. And we can't slow down if we wanted to. Yeah, the speakers so loud, it's spinning round and round. And I don't know where I'm going, but I gotta move. She said, boy, boy, are you coming too?
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted still. I realize the time that I wasted here. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. If you can be right here. If you can't be right here, I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. Told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. When I'm away from you, I miss your touch. You're the reason I believe in love. It's been difficult for me to trust. I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio,
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
this is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
It's time to wake up and let the weirdness begin. It's the KVJ Show. Start your morning. Kevin is the host. And his skin pigment is whiter than Casper the Ghost. Virginia sounds like this. Nickname Vicious Beast. No, don't get her pissed. It's Jason. Called Slug Spaz. And they love to talk about Bigfoot and stacks. So get ready, here we go. You're listening to 97.9 with the KVJ Show.
Okay, hello. Welcome to the Friday KVJ Show. How is everybody today?
Hello.
Doing all right?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm, trying to make it through. It's one of those days, it's almost like life knows that you're cutting corners and trying to cheat it, and it sets you straight because, my son had his birthday yesterday, and so we did a birthday dinner. And for me, if I do anything on a weeknight, I just got to take a day off because, and it was a long day too, because we went to the Hard Rock and they wanted to play games, and it was like a 7-hour project.
Oh,
which
Daddy don't got no time for
I don't have
that.
7 minutes. So 7 hours, that's dropping a bomb in the middle of my day. And so I'm cutting all kinds of corners, being like, I think I can fudge it and make it. I think I can make it. And then I get here this morning and I hit the elevator button. I get in and I'm standing there. And you ever have that where you got your mind on things? I'm like, I'm standing here a very long time.
And it's not moving.
It's not moving. And so I got out of the elevator and I hit the other elevator, and that doesn't work either. So I'm like, okay, so it's going to be one of those days. So I finally, I got some exercise in. I'm here.
Well, just so you know, me and Sweet Denny's got, we were stuck down there for about 10 seconds. We have to take the slow moving elevator.
Yeah, right. The service one's the one that's in.
And sometimes there's when the cops have that body tape, that yellow tape.
Yeah. Crime scene tape.
Sometimes there's crime scene tape around the elevator. And it kind of makes me nervous.
Was someone murdered here?
My question is, they work on those elevators every day. So either they're really banged up or that crew's not very good. Because they had under service tape on it, took it down as in it's all good. It's clearly not all good. So that kind of tells me that, I don't know, they may have a bunk elevator crew working here, because are they not here like 3 times a week?
They are here a lot.
A lot. And I just be like, why is the elevator always broken?
I've been doing the stairs with our new location and our new spot. I park different. I take a different elevator. I take the different stairs.
Yeah, okay.
I'm switching up my whole routine.
I noticed you're in a different spot. In fact, I was like, oh, I don't know, is Virginia not here? What do you you had to get a new play? What is this? You got to just change the whole energy?
Yeah, well, I'm going to take the stairs. So it's going to put me out right below us, so I park right next to that.
I got it. Okay, so that's why the whole change here.
I'm not going to go in that main door anymore.
All right.
I'm going to go in the rapey door on the side where it's real dark and no one can see you when there's no cameras.
Right, I was going to say, I feel like you're regressing in strategy here, but at convenience.
But convenience.
Yeah.
It shaves a minute off of my time, and every minute counts, girl. You know that.
I know that. Don't tell me.
Where you're parking at, that's usually where the police park at, though. So you kind of have a security escort.
I love that because a lot of times, the police will be sitting in the parking lot when we get to work, and I'm like, wow, this is awesome.
Yeah. They're probably in a good spot because, yes, if a crime was going to be committed, where you're parking is a good spot for it.
Okay.
Yeah. So you just know you have that going for you.
Thanks.
Yeah. And then the other thing about it, too, when you get off of the service elevator, you notice that the easiest door for us to get in this new studio doesn't have a key fob on it. So you have to walk all the way to the end of the hall. And then I hate it because you're walking all the way to the end of the hall and then you have to walk right back where you were. Like, we could have just cut through. I'm sitting there going, gosh, every second counts. I'm like, I'm going to be in one of those places where the one song ends and we start the other one. So I'm getting here. So I'm here. That's good. You guys are here. That's a great start.
We made it.
Yeah, you never know when that's going to happen. So everybody's in attendance.
We've added a few little extra lights. So on KVJ TV, we have like different colors.
Yes, already it is a big difference.
Yeah, I have a bunch of lights we can bring in as well. We can save a little money.
I'm not looking to save money. It's not my money. That's not a concern for me. I just want to look good. So that's what I'm all about. So yeah, if you want to see the new studio we've been in all this week, you can go to YouTube, check out the KVJ show. Every single day, it's getting a little bit better, looking a little bit better. So we are getting there. So imagine how this thing's going to look in another week.
It's going to look awesome.
Yeah. We got a lot of good stuff going on today. I'm very excited. In fact, coming up here this morning at 7:30, we got a big announcement that we get to make.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm very excited about that.
We do get to make it?
Yeah, we do.
Yay.
Been given the green light. So the big announcement we've been sitting on for a while is going to be official at 7:30 this morning. So we're going to get through all that kind of stuff.
It's big, it's fun, it's party, and it's for everybody.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah, so you definitely want to stay tuned for that. Obviously, Camp KVJ for the kids. That'll be happening about 9:10 or 9:15 this morning. We got a 4-pack of tickets to a Disney water park that we're going to give you the hookup for. And we got everything else going on with the day. We're going to get you caught up with what's happening this weekend. I think we probably know what happened last night. Probably need to address that and how that all went down. So we got a lot of stuff to get to. So it is a big show today. The KVJ show is on 97.9 WRMF.
Baby, this is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. This is what you came for. Lightning strikes every time she moves. And everybody's watching her, but she's looking at you.
Well, last night is not ideal. You know, if you were like me and you had to get to bed early, see the Panthers up by 3, and you're like, this is all good. I can finally go to bed. And then you wake up and you're like, wait a minute, they lost. What happened?
It started so good.
It did.
We were out to dinner too, just much like your family.
Mm-hmm.
My family was out at the Jupiter Beach Resort. And so my husband was up by the bar and I was sitting back in the main restaurant. And every time the Panthers scored, we knew back at the table because my husband, 30 yards away, was so loud that the entire restaurant knew exactly when the Panthers scored. And he kept getting happy. I'm like, that's great. We're up 3-0, right?
Yeah. It was 3-0. And then it got quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when it gets to be troubling.
Quiet's not good, Jay Bird.
Yeah, it was rough. The Oilers, they came back, they tied it up, take a lead, and then get a win in overtime last night.
He moves it out of the zone. Bouchard with it for the Oilers. Now Ekholm. Clock calls it. Cross-ice pass. Draisaitl towards the net. Score! Leon Draisaitl in overtime. The Edmonton Oilers tie the series. 2 games apiece. The Oilers come back from 3 goals down after 1. Draisaitl sets an NHL record with his 4th overtime goal of this postseason.
Now, I saw some of the interviews with the Panthers players afterwards. They said, yeah, you know, when you're playing a team this good, you got to expect to lose some games. I guess hopefully that's the right psyche, and I hope they really do feel that way. But, you know, losing after being up by 3 goals in the Stanley Cup Finals is not something that happens very often. In fact, only 6 teams have come back from down 3 in the final in NHL history. The last time that happened was in 2006. So it takes about 19 years for them to have as devastating as a loss as what they had last night. So we'll see. They say the Oilers also became the first road team to rally from down 3 to win a game in the final since the Montreal Canadiens did it against the Seattle Metropolitans. You ever heard of that hockey team?
No.
Probably haven't because they were around in 1919.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so we're going over 100 years. Like what they did last night on that ice in the Stanley Cup Finals, it's historic.
Wow.
In a bad way.
In a bad way.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know, it's just one game. You can go on ahead and just be like, all right, whatever, and forget about it. The good news is Taylor Swift was there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They kept showing her, too.
Yeah. And in a way, this is so unfair because I did see on social media, there were especially Oilers fans be like, why does she always have to thrust herself into every sport? You don't have anything to do with sports. Stay out of our sports and stick to your music.
That's not nice.
You also won't see her at baseball. A little too boring.
Why would they say that? She's just a girl going to watch an event.
Right.
Her man's living down here. They're supporting the local team.
That's what I thought, too. I thought that was a silly critique. So she's
Stupid.
never, it's not her, she's not asking to say, hey, make sure that if I show up, I'm going to be shown on the camera for this amount of times. I mean, they find her, they seek her out, and then they put her on the TV screens and on the screen that you're watching.
You know how it goes. When you're on the top of the mountain, you're going to get haters. That's what it comes down to. People think she's overexposed. I'm not even sure they hate her. I think they just hate the idea of her
exposure.
getting. That's what it is.
Taylor, don't read the comments.
I don't think she does. No. I don't think she, I think she's probably just, because you couldn't. You would drive yourself crazy. And what, are you going to be a shut-in?
Live your life.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, we got to wait until this weekend to see the Panthers again. We're going to see what happens as it's tied 2 games apiece. Game 5 is tomorrow night in Edmonton. So there will be some watch parties for that. So we'll have that. And then I guess for us, if there is good news with this, we'll get one more game. Guaranteed, Game 6 is going to be Tuesday at Amerant Bank Arena in Sunrise.
So Panda is going to see the Panthers.
That's tricky.
That's tricky,
That's tricky.
right?
Gotta watch
Pan's
yourself
going to
on
see
that.
the Pans.
Yeah.
He's going to take Rocco back down there again for the watch party that
Okay.
they do at the arena.
Yeah.
They had a great time. They loved it.
Yep.
Free parking included with the cost of your ticket and reduced cost snacks.
Okay.
So it's affordable for the whole family. I don't think going to a regular Stanley Cup game is affordable for the whole family.
No.
I think my husband went to one last year with his friend Chip, and the parking was $100.
Right.
Yeah, the watch party sounds kind of cozy.
The watch party was fun. Rocco got up on the Jumbotron when they were scanning the crowd, and he's dancing, and his dad's there, and they're like
That's cool.
having a moment.
Yeah, that's what it's all about.
We couldn't afford to do that during a Stanley Cup game.
Smart.
No
Smart.
moments for you, kid.
Yeah. There were a lot of Panthers fans at the Hard Rock last night.
Okay.
Yeah, because they got a couple great sports bars, and while you're there, you can lay money on it.
True.
Which makes it convenient.
People in the chat room were saying Cannon called it. Remember?
Yeah, you're right. He
Your
did.
son
He did.
said that Edmonton was going to win.
I did not like his projection. He said it, and I think you could tell it was his birthday. That kid was on a winning streak yesterday. Yeah, so he did. He threw money on it.
He put money on Edmonton.
Yeah, and it's just, I don't know if you get discouraged, but I don't really have any money.
Because they take it all to gamble.
And when I see him just walking with fistfuls of dollars, I just am like,
that's my money.
Well, it's just like, I just would love to have that experience.
You should rob him.
Yeah. Honestly, it did cross my mind. I'm like,
although he's getting pretty big.
Yeah, I know.
So you got to really
just bring a weapon.
Yeah, we're getting to the age he's going to work me over. So.
This is a stick up.
That's so embarrassing. So how'd you get your ass kicked? It's my son. I tried to jump him.
and he took my money.
Yeah. That's the way it goes. All right. Well, there's some other things going on this weekend. If you're looking to get out and enjoy South Florida, we'll give you a little breakdown coming up next.
The KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
If there's one thing we know about dads, it's that they're not easy to shop for. Enter Kohl's. They've got everything from Nike golf gear to his favorite Levi's jeans. And you can save 20% on other finds like Flex Athleisure and Izod workwear. So if you're not sure what to get dad for Father's Day, you know where to go. Shop Kohl's now. Select styles. Offer ends June 15th. Some exclusions apply. Coupons do not apply to Nike and Levi's. See store or Kohls.com for details.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Joy. Oh, you are glowing.
Oh, hey. More like Mira joyed that Miralax helped me go. I was so backed up. Tried mega coffees, prune juice, everything. Then Miralax. And hello, gentle relief without the harsh side effects.
Ooh, how does it work?
It works naturally with the water in your body for constipation relief. Find Miralax today at your local retailer.
Use as directed for occasional constipation. Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Megan from Afternoons, and I had the amazing opportunity to go to the Chipotle, walk into their kitchen, and actually see how fresh everything is. Everyone who works there is so knowledgeable. They take freshness very seriously. I even got to make the guacamole myself. The prep takes hours and hours. I saw it with my own eyes. All real ingredients. They never use any shortcuts like artificial colors, flavors, or preservatives. It's delicious food I feel good about eating for lunch every single day. So what are you waiting for? Visit your Chipotle restaurant or order in the Chipotle app or chipotle.com.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Listos todos. Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with autopay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I'm starving. Let's go somewhere cool.
Okay, let's go to Guana Bananas. You mean Iguana Banas?
You mean Guanabanas?
That's what we said.
Guanabanas delivers live music, Sunday brunch, trivia, and the freshest Florida seafood around. We have daily specials and also cater to those that like to eat from the land instead of the sea. Say it however you like, but just get here. If you want an unforgettable dining experience, this is the place. Online at guanabanas.com. Guanabanas in Jupiter, a taste of paradise.
I know for me, I need to feel great every single day to keep up with everything I have to do, from my job to being a dad to being a husband and just enjoying life. That's why I am so happy I have gone back to hormone replacement therapy. Necessary for a lot of men and earlier than you might think. In fact, 25% of men over the age of 30 have low testosterone. And then by the age of 45, that's 40% of men. After the age of 50, it's about all of us. What it means is you just don't feel like you did when you were younger. You don't have to feel like you're getting older, though. You can keep that that momentum that you have. Get rid of the brain fog. Improve your performance at work, in the bedroom. They even deal with erectile dysfunction if that's an issue for you. And the reason to go to Game Day Men's Health, they're the largest men's health clinic in the country. 8 great locations in South Florida with Weston, Aventura, Miami Lakes, Delray, Boca. They're all over the place. And they give you a free complimentary consultation. They do your in-house labs free, and because it's in-house, you can do same-day testing and treatment, so you start feeling better immediately. All you have to do to get your free consultation is go online right now, GameDayMen'sHealth.com. That's GameDayMen'sHealth.com.
Nursing home abuse, Gordon and Partners, 561-333-3333.
They keep it real. The KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
All right, well, if you're looking to cut loose this weekend in South Florida, got a couple things that are going on. One of the fun things for Panthers fans, boy, we got to get serious, tied 2 apiece. I would encourage you, go out and support the team at one of the many watch parties that they have. I know they're at least going to be doing one at Amerant Bank Arena. I have not seen if they're doing one at the Iceplex or not, like they had done last week. Wasn't listed, but, you know, Funky Buddha in Oakland Park, they're going to have an awesome little watch party going on Saturday. So, yeah, that'll be fun. Just kind of go out and, you know, have everybody out there supporting the team. So that's one of the many things that you can do this weekend. Other than Panthers, what do you have on the calendar, Virginia?
Other than Panthers, I've got family in town. So my mom, Linda, is on the airplane right now heading to the Palm Beaches. I'll pick her up at PBI at 1:40.
Okay.
And then I am taking her to our friend Chip's office, his debt consolidation business, because I got to dig her out of the hole of the $80,000 she's spent since October.
Since October. Okay. Well, she's got a lot of energy.
October.
Yeah.
Now, can she get that back? How does he help her?
He is going to try to negotiate with her creditors. So that's what they do. The good ones, they negotiate with your creditors to lower the amount of debt you owe, and then they put you on a monthly payment, but they shut down all your credit cards.
Okay.
So that you can't continue to be a reckless banshee running through the streets like money ain't no object.
Right. It's a good start.
She is out of control.
But I'm sure she's having a great time.
Also, when she's here, she'll be signing paperwork so that I will have financial and medical power of attorney.
Okay.
That's a done deal.
We're doing that today. I have the papers. We're doing them today. So
okay,
that's what my today is going to be like. And then tonight, I'm going to bring her to Renegades.
All right, you doing country line dancing? Is that what it is?
It's my girlfriend's birthday.
Yeah.
Liddy Annie, it's her birthday. And so there's a whole gaggle of girls going to Renegades. Magnolia's in town. She loves country music. So she's going to come to Renegades as well.
Fun stuff.
Oh, your mom's going to love that.
Oh, my gosh. She might try to get on the bull. She might try to ride the bull.
If she does, you better get video.
I rode the bull in Nashville. It was pretty fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just don't ride it for 24 hours in a row like I did. For a world record, your nards are never the same.
What you got going on this weekend, Bird?
I'm going to spend some time with my dad because he's going to be leaving pretty soon. And then KVJ horror movie stuff.
Okay. Yeah, it's Father's Day on Sunday.
Yeah.
Take that sweet daddy of yours out for a nice dinner.
I will. I'll take him. He loves the restaurant Denny's and the man, but he loves the restaurant Denny's. Thinks they have just wonderful fish.
Okay.
Fish?
Huh? Denny's.
He loves Denny's fish. I go, Dad, it's pretty disgusting.
Well,
you come to South Florida where you can get the freshest fish right out the water, but you choose Denny's frozen fish.
And he's not one to really talk about food in a romantic way. Oh, he goes, the Denny's fish is excellent.
Oh, wow. It's excellent.
Nobody's ever said that.
Ever.
Even Denny's goes, yeah, our fish ain't that great.
Yeah, did someone order the fish?
What? We got to dust it off. It's in the back dusty corner of the freezer.
It's got an endorsement. Other fun things you got going on this weekend other than Stanley Cup Game 5, the watch party at Amerant Bank Arena tomorrow. Inter Miami is going to be home at Hard Rock Stadium on Saturday. I think this is going to be a really big event. They're taking on an Egyptian club team.
Are you going to be able to go? I mean, it is Father's Day weekend. I know you're trying to get into soccer.
Yeah.
Why don't you flex a little bit and say, Daddy wants to go?
Yes, I asked the Queen, my wife. I said, hey, what about this Inter Miami soccer game on Saturday? She said, quote, F that. So,
Happy Father's Day.
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day, loser.
So I don't know. I mean, it's not a definite no, right?
No, there's a chance.
I mean, can you turn an F that around into a hell yeah? I don't know if you can, but I'm going to give it a shot.
F no is so strong.
I got to give
F
it F no to hell yeah. I got 24 hours to make that happen because that's where I'd like to be tomorrow. So we'll see.
Well, why don't you tell her that the Beckhams are going to be there?
Oh, okay. That might do it. Are they going to be there?
No, but just say that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to say he's getting knighted soon or something.
I think he just did get knighted.
Yeah, so he probably wants to come, flash that. Maybe he will be out there.
Oh, maybe he will.
If you see him, do you have to bow to him?
Yeah,
if he's at the stadium?
I think you do.
What comes with a knighting?
Yeah, I don't know. You got to ask Paul McCartney.
You have to bow. I have to curtsy.
You're right. Okay.
But you can curtsy.
Okay, all right.
Whatever.
Got to get that ready. Also, Nate Bargatze, I saw these signs up at Hard Rock Live for him. This guy's an interesting story. He is a completely clean comedian, and he right now is the top earner in the comedy world.
We had one of our amazing KVJ Nationers who had tickets to the show on Saturday night to see Nate. She couldn't go, so she donated them, and we gave them to a Little Smiles family.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's tougher to be a clean comedian, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think so, too. You have to genuinely be funny. I think sometimes just the shock factor of, dropping F-bombs and being all dirty, it gives you a little bit of leniency. But, yeah, if you're completely clean, you got to be hitting the marks.
That's not easy.
No, it's not. So he's going to be doing that, trying it at least 2 nights, Friday and Saturday, Hard Rock Live. You can check it out. Band that I like, it's a Kev band. They're called Vampire Weekend.
we made fun of you the first time you said that. We go, that's such a Kevin band name.
They're very alternative. Too cool for the room.
Kevin's got the skin color of vampires.
Yeah, you're right. I blend right in. That's my people. They're going to be at Bayfront Park Amphitheater in Miami tonight.
Oh.
Yeah. You can check that out. Other things you got going on this weekend, comedian Chris D'Elia. He's going to be at the Fort Lauderdale Improv all weekend. That's the opposite of Nate Bargatze.
He had a couple scandals go down.
Yeah, wasn't he the one we were talking about?
He was on top of the world. I mean, the projection of that guy's career was about to go into the next level. And then the scandal of him maybe liking girls underage kind of broke that whole thing down. Yeah.
So keep your daughters away from the show. Okay.
Lock up your daughters, lock up your wives.
I mean, he fell from grace pretty hard. Now, he still has fans that go out to his shows, but he was in
other pedophiles.
They love him. He was on a show that was getting all popular. There was talks of movies, and then it went away like that.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Date in your own age group, dude.
Yeah. Well, maybe he's going to turn around. We'll see. Also, you got the Wilton Manor Stonewall Pride Parade and Festival.
Ooh.
Always a good time.
That sounds fun.
Yep, going down tomorrow. And then Delray Beach is doing their Pride Festival and concert at Old School Square. So a couple things to check out. And if you are one of the lucky people that gets to go to the Inter Miami game on Saturday, you can stop by the Wynwood Marketplace. They're going to be doing something for it at the Wynwood Art Walk. So, fun thing to check out. So, just a few things going on this weekend. If you want to get a full rundown of everything else that is going on, all you have to do is go to kvjshow.com. Well, Jaybird yesterday was talking about Sleepy T. He's been doing everything he can to try to get a good night of sleep. Last night, night one. How effective was it? That's what we're going to find out after a little free-for-all tune from the Gorillas here on the KVJ Show.
Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, bear repping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. We gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink. So don't stop, get it, until you chat ahead and watch the way I navigate.
Well, we were very encouraged because Jaybird came in here yesterday feeling pretty good. Nice departure from the day before when he was not feeling good, didn't have good rest, and had pains in his backside, which has been taken care of.
Panda didn't know that you got the epidural shot.
Yeah.
And he saw you yesterday, and he said to me last night, Bird looks like he's fine. And I was like, he got the shot. He's like, oh, he got the shot.
Not only that, mentally, it calmed me down too, and I got good sleep for the first time. I mean, I hadn't slept, honestly, in about 3 days in a row, and you start getting a little weird, man.
I know. We saw you on day one of the new studio. We were like, ooh.
I almost didn't come in because I go, I don't think this is a good public look, dog. And then
we were all texting you. We're like, dude, come in. The bosses are all here. And so you came in and we were like, ooh, dude, leave.
Yeah, I know. They almost didn't let me into the building. I mean, I looked possessed. The engineers that I didn't know very well, they're like, what? Who is this?
This guy is employed here?
This is your guy? I looked back on the screen and I go, you might want to bounce out and then get your shot and get it all done. And it all worked out. But yeah,
New man.
Yeah, you can tell somebody honestly hasn't slept well pretty quick.
Yes.
Yeah, it's rough. And I know you were trying some new things. You've battled with insomnia and issues your entire life, it seems like, at least till when you were a kid. And somebody suggested going the route of the sleepy time tea, and I believe you gave that a whirl last night. And I've seen those before. I think I've tried them, and they seem to be mildly effective.
Didn't I accidentally give it to you one time?
You did, and I thought
we were supposed to drink regular tea.
Yeah, I didn't. It wasn't
basically
good.
Drugged him.
I basically drugged him.
Yeah.
Hey, drink this roofie.
Yeah. So this one, it was extra strength valerium. Do you know what that is?
No.
It's something they put in the tea.
There's a root. Is it valerian root?
I believe that's what it is.
I've heard of that.
Extra strength. It wasn't that cheap, and I drank it, and I am not gonna lie, it gave me some weird fever dreams. Different than, I have nightmares.
Yeah.
This felt like someone had given me some kind of, I don't know, 1901 weird tea. It did not react well to me, and I just kept going in and out of these fever dreams, but it was one continuous dream of this girl named Amanda who kept on wanting to kill me. It was so weird. But I'd wake up, I'd go back to sleep, and there Amanda was. Chasing me down. It was bizarre.
Amanda on a mission.
I felt like I was breaking out in hives.
Oh, no.
It was just, the valerium did not go well with my whatever. But I also don't want to do sleeping pills. I don't want to go down that route. I used to take Ambien a long time ago, and me and Virginia always say Ambien, it's kind of like the devil.
Well, if you take Ambien and then you don't fall asleep, which sometimes that would happen to me, I'd be laying there and not fall asleep and then get up and start doing stuff. You have no recollection the next day of the stuff you did. Some people drive. I wrote all these crazy notes, and I went back the next day. I'm like, who the hell wrote this?
I remember I wrote, it's going to be a Sasquatch Christmas for the morning show the next day. And I got up the next morning and read the words. And I'm going, you can't say mother effer on the station.
Well, you can, but only a couple of times.
But this song was insane.
Yeah, I think sometimes people think because it's natural that there's going to be no effects, but there is some holistic stuff that you can take that comes out of the ground, and it's so earthy that can make you freak out.
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone has taken sleepy time tea and you kind of freaked out on it. It was more of a freak out than a nightmare, if that makes sense. You kept waking up going, kind of squirrely. Ugh. It was weird. So that's off the list.
Yeah, Trish said the valerian root knocks your butt out. It smells like bad butt, though. And Holly said it gives me the worst nightmares. So it may only be for select people that don't already have night terrors on cue in their brain. It's like you're just sitting there waiting to hit play.
So normally you have dragons chasing you down. What would you rather have, dragons or Amanda?
I would rather have the dragons because... Yeah, last night it felt like I was just going through this weird mind fever dream. I felt like I was on something.
Well, you are.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now, tell me about this loud bang that startled you at your house. And it's kind of a mystery, Virginia, because it's a huge, loud noise that doesn't seem to have a cause.
There was the biggest, loudest bang that it sounded like a whole wall fell down. I thought someone was trying to break into my house. So I was actually asleep during this. I wake up, I check every single room, for about 45 minutes. I go, something has to, I'm going to find something. There's nothing to be found.
You were talking about, or at least considering, maybe doing a spiritual cleanse of your house after spending years of trying to invite spirits into your house. I guess now all of a sudden they're going to maybe get an eviction notice. Are you going to do this, or is this just a consideration?
I don't want to do this. There's some people in my personal life that are asking me to do this. They're going, you need to cleanse your house and you need to do it immediately. There's something weird here. If you believe in this stuff, I know not everyone does, but I've had 2 separate people go, you got to cleanse your house. And neither one of them was Vicky.
Do you have the cameras fully operational so you could see the exterior of the house and see if anything out there caused the bang?
I do have all that, yes. I've been going through it. I can't find nothing. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I go, maybe
what time did the bang happen?
I would say the bang happened at probably 11:30 p.
Did you go and check the cameras at 11:30 p?
Yeah, there's
nothing was there.
There's nothing there. Yeah, I have a lot of cameras on my house now, outside. Now I don't want to put cameras on my inside, dog.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, it's just you in there. Outside is where the cameras need to be.
Yeah.
Rocco's got my house rigged up. They're set to motion detector. So the camera starts recording if it sees any motion.
That's what mine does too.
And I love it because you can go back to timestamp and see exactly what happened when, say, Magnolia got dropped off by a boy at 2 a.m.
Okay.
Rocco will send me the video. Hey, look, here's Mags hugging some boy in the driveway.
All right, Rocco, be cool.
Yeah. I love it. Gotta take his sister out.
It's kind of messed up, right?
Yeah, if you're going to get dropped off by a boy, you might want to get dropped off down the street.
Yeah, you get to park at the neighbor's house now.
Well, it sounds like the people in your life, they would like for you to do this cleansing because they feel like you do have some spirits or something going on there. And I do know if people do believe in this stuff, and it is true, the believers, they do believe that a lot of times spirits want to get you off your mark. They want to wear you down. They want to do everything they can to try to destroy your life. And not that you've exhibited that at all this week, but
Spirits 1, Jaybird nothing.
It's not 1, Virginia. I don't know. I've been keeping score over here, and I got a few more than 1 on my tally card. So, yeah, I think maybe they see that. Be like, if it is true that maybe they're doing a good job of what they're supposed to do, because I have a feeling there's a lot of ghost high fives. Did you see him jump up when I did that crashing noise? Look, I'm trying to figure out where it came from. He never will.
I'm still chasing that dream of getting him on camera.
I know. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
But that dream,
I think a lot of people
into a
probably,
nightmare.
I was going to say.
It's something to consider.
Okay.
The spiritual cleanse.
Okay. Yeah.
Good luck.
Coming up here in a couple of minutes, if you plan on staying in and maybe streaming some great shows. I know I'm in the midst of one good one on Hulu. Jaybird watched a great one on Netflix, the Nonas movie that they have there. If you had to shake it all loose and rank your favorite streaming services, what order do you put them in? Which ones are necessary and which ones, some of them I'm finding now, we'll get for part of the year. Like we just signed up and got the ESPN, but only because we wanted to watch the softball that they had on, and you could only see it through the app. We got it for 1 month for $7.99, canceled it. And it's one of those things, we'll get that app every single year that month. And I think they're starting to find some people that might be doing that. They only want it for one show, and they don't want everything else on it.
You have to be on it and remember to cancel.
Luckily, yeah, I've got
you got the Queen.
Yeah.
I'm so bad at that.
Yeah, and it is tricky, and they know a lot of people are. That's why they want you to they encourage it now. I'm starting to see it's kind of a marketing strategy, I think, for some. I'll be like, it's okay if you don't have us all the time, because I know wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
First month's free. Go ahead and sign up. Give us your credit card.
Yeah, they do
First
that.
month's free. Just like a drug dealer.
Well, you know what happens? You have a show you really want to watch, and then they get hit with, you're like, you know what? Yeah, okay, so I can check this out free for like a week. I got a month. I'm like, this is going to be great. And then you sign up, and then 10 months later, you forgot you had it.
You have a Mexican Queen. Yeah. I have a Rocco who does the opposite and signs us up for everything. Then I can't stay on top of it all.
I know. We do have that as well. I hear her. She'll send me the most ridiculous things. She'll be like, yeah, did you sign up for Sports Gambling 101? I'm like, you know who that is.
Kim.
She's like, it's $99 a month. I'm like, that's not me.
$99 a month.
Really?
Oh, that's just an example.
I mean, this is higher education, though, that your son is investing in.
Unfortunately, yes.
He called that Panthers game.
Yeah, he did. I know. Don't encourage it. All right. So somebody has actually ranked the best streaming services, and the one you think is on top is not on their list. We'll debate the right order for it next.
Pack your shades and grab your flip-flops. It's time for a getaway. The Kia to the Keys contest from Greenway Kia West Palm Beach is your chance to win a 2-night escape to Key West and a $200 gas card to get you there. Just stop by the dealership, snap a selfie with a cardboard cutout of Virginia, and upload it to WRMF.com or the WRMF app. Kia to the Keys, only from Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. All the info at WRMF.com. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at schumacherauto.com. We are currently accident-free on this beautiful Friday morning here in Palm Beach County. All you'll have to worry about is the usual congestion that comes with the morning commute. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
Fargo, your virtual assistant from Wells Fargo, makes banking faster and easier. Like this.
Fargo, what did I spend on groceries last month?
And this.
Fargo, turn off my debit card.
And this.
Fargo, what's my checking account routing number?
And that's just the beginning. Do you, Fargo? You can in the Wells Fargo mobile app. Learn more at wellsfargo.com/getfargo.
Fargo is only available on the smartphone versions of the Wells Fargo mobile app. Wells Fargo Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Mike and Mia had California Closets design their dream media room. What was a bare wall is now floor-to-ceiling functionality. Backlit shelves display Mia's books. Illuminated cabinets show off Mike's pickleball trophies. And though they have surround sound, a turntable, and game console, there's not a wire in sight. California Closets makes space for what belongs. We did it for Mike and Mia, and we can do it for you. Schedule your free design consultation now at 800-CAL-CLOSETS or CaliforniaClosets.com.
In the world of home comfort, one name stands above the rest. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. For 50 years, South Florida's premier AC and plumbing solution. Always innovating, constantly evolving to meet your needs. Problem solvers tackling your toughest home comfort challenges. Choose the best. Choose Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. A Carrier Factory authorized dealer. 833-390-5359. Or visit LindstromAir.com. And you'll be saying...
those guys.
It's graduation season, a time to celebrate the end of an era and the beginning of a whole new story. At Diamonds Direct, we believe moments like these deserve to be remembered beautifully. Honor your graduate with a timeless gift, a birthstone ring, a classic pendant, diamond studs, or an heirloom piece they'll treasure forever. No pressure, all sparkle, and expert guidance every step of the way. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
There may be toxic chemicals in your water, and it's not going away. PFAS, also called forever chemicals, have contaminated water systems in communities across the U.S. Linked to cancer and other serious illnesses, they stay in your body for years. If you've been exposed and later diagnosed with kidney cancer, testicular cancer, or ulcerative colitis, call Morgan & Morgan. We're investigating cases now, and you may be entitled to compensation. There's no cost to start, and you don't pay unless we win. Call 1-800-555-6666. That's 1-800-555-6666. Or visit forthepeople.com/PFAS. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Offices Orlando and throughout Florida.
An illegal alien from Guatemala charged with raping a child in Massachusetts. An MS-13 gang member from El Salvador accused of murdering a Texas man. A Venezuelan charged with filming and selling child pornography in Michigan. These are just some of the heinous migrant criminals caught because of President Donald J. Trump's leadership. I'm Kristi Noem, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. Under President Trump, attempted illegal border crossings are at the lowest levels ever recorded, and over 100,000 illegal aliens have been arrested. If you are here illegally, you're next. You will be fined nearly $1,000 a day, imprisoned, and deported. You will never return. But if you register using our CBP Home app and leave now, you could be allowed to return legally. Do what's right. Leave now. Under President Trump, America's laws, border, and families will be protected.
Sponsored by the United States Department of Homeland Security.
South Florida weather is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Tired of being told what you can't do? It's time to break free from limitations and seize the opportunity with hgreg.com. We believe in saying yes. Visit hgreg.com right now in West Palm Beach and get the car you want and the financing you need. hgreg.com. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for mostly sunny skies with a high of 90, a low of 80, and an 11% chance of rain.
It's hot. When you're fighting the South Florida heat, you can rely on Snyder's HVAC expertise to take care of your home and keep you comfortable today, tomorrow, and 10 years from now. Snyder is here and ready to serve you. Schedule today, SnyderAC.com.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
What you need to know on the KVJ Show.
Very excited that coming up here in 35 minutes, we have got a major announcement to make about the KVJ Show that we're all very excited about. So make sure you're here just about 7:35. We'll give you all the details on that coming up.
It's going to be a party.
It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Yeah, we're all very excited about it. So, yes, if you love KVJ and would like to have a little night with us, make sure you're here. We got some fun details going to be coming up for you. Well, this weekend, if you're going to be doing a little bit of binge watching, what are these streaming services that you absolutely have to have? If I whittled it down to just 3 that you could have, and that includes anything, any streaming service, what are the 3 that you absolutely have to have?
Is YouTube TV a streaming service?
I'll count that as that. Yeah.
Okay.
I would put that as one.
So I switched to that. I got to have that. You know how I feel about Netflix.
Yep, right.
Got to have that.
Okay.
And Amazon Prime had Tyler Cameron's show, so I got to have that.
Oh, okay. Wow. All right. Going all in on that. Bird, what about you?
I'm a YouTube guy.
Yeah.
That's my favorite.
Yeah.
I also like Peacock, and it's only because of The Office. That's one of my all-time favorite shows. And then I'll go HBO or whatever they call it these days.
Yeah, I think I'm doing YouTube, Netflix, HBO Max. And I saw Esquire, they'd ranked out the best streaming services. Maybe if there's any headline on this, they put Netflix at number 4 on their list. So Netflix wouldn't make the cut, which is odd because, Netflix is just such the behemoth of it. You almost feel like that's the standard. You got to have Netflix.
Who made this list?
Esquire.
Yeah, they're jealous.
Okay.
Something's going on there because if you don't make Netflix number 1 or number 2.
Well, they said in their argument is once dominant, now coasting on accessibility with Stranger Things and Squid Game ending, its biggest draws are vanishing, is what Esquire says about it. Now, Jay Bird would say that Nona movie on there is really good with Vince Vaughn.
I would tell you the new season of You that was on there was really good. I just wrapped it up, and I was very pleased with how You ended.
There's some good stuff on there, but I can see how that could be 4th.
And let me see what's ahead in the other 3 spots. I think before you condemn the list, they put HBO Max at number 1, which Jay Bird and I would both agree that would make our top 3. And outside of the YouTube and Netflix, it's the strongest platform, I believe. They say it is the gold standard for prestige TV with hits like The White Lotus and The Last of Us. It leads by delivering quality month after month. And they have been solid since I was a kid.
You could make a debate they're number 1. You really could.
Yeah, I think so too. They put Apple TV Plus at number 2 on their list. It says now consistently putting out high-quality shows like Severance and Stick, worth keeping year-round. And they do have a couple shows. They're quietly coming on. Then they've got Paramount Plus at number 3.
I like that one. It's got Twilight Zone on it.
It's got Bar Rescue on it.
What they say is the hero is that Taylor Sheridan. He's the one that did Yellowstone and all the gazillion spinoffs from that lioness.
Gotcha.
He's kind of like the dude. Is it Chandra Rhimes? Yeah, he kind of makes all the male version
of her. Okay.
Yeah. So they put at Paramount Plus at 3. So those are the 3 they have ahead of Netflix. And I think you could legitimately make an argument that you could drop Netflix down to 4 because I think they live number 1 in your brain because of what they've done to this point. But right now, in this moment, with what they're cranking out, are they even keeping up with HBO Max? I think HBO Max might be cranking out better content at this moment.
And I also think Netflix is liars. They're top 10. They're making it up weekly or daily to act like these shows or movies.
Yeah.
You gotta see them today.
Right. It's a promotional tool to get you to watch what they want you to watch.
Yes.
Basically is what that's all about. They put Disney, the Hulu, ESPN at number 5, and that is pretty powerful. Like I just mentioned, we did the ESPN just for the softball. I'm right now doing Welcome to Wrexham on Hulu. And then you can argue with all the stuff on Disney Plus, whether it be Star Wars or if you love all the Disney classics, that's all there.
Every time you say that show, Welcome to Wrexham, I think you're saying Welcome to Rectum.
Yeah, it's very close. Yeah,
you could make a movie.
It's just a show all about bung.
There are some places where I've seen that sign above some doors. Depends upon what kind of place you walk into. Peacock, they dropped at number 6.
Yeah, that was a bad answer from me. I just like The Office so much.
Okay. Well, they'll say from NBC's sitcoms, which they credit as probably the best thing on Peacock, to Yellowstone, but not much is new or essential. And that's how they feel. And I feel that way about Peacock. Every now and then, I might need it. They'll randomly throw a college game on there I need to see. That's what's so hard about watching anything today is they are just licensing out a show here or there, especially in the sports world.
You're right about there's certain sports that I really want to watch, and then I go, what happened to the old days where I can just go to the network and watch the sport, and you can't even do that sometimes.
Yeah, like right now, they're looking at one college football playoff game to be on TNT. One. And so if you're a fan of that team and you're like, where the heck is this game? You don't think TNT college football.
Yeah, I don't like it.
That's like what they did with that NFL game, that Thursday night game when they
doing that too.
Slapped it on Amazon. And if you didn't have Amazon, you're like, oh my gosh.
And so many people don't like the experience because you can't quickly go back and forth. A lot of sports fans will want to watch. You might have a football game on a Thursday, but then you have a college game somewhere else, and they're used to, on their cable, being able to go ding, 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 ding quickly. And when you do a streaming service, that's what stinks. It takes forever, and then you try to get back in quickly, and then you're buffering. It's a mess. It doesn't work out great. And then they put Amazon Prime Video at number 7. And they say it's because of few standout shows. It feels more like a perk for Prime shipping than a true streaming destination. I don't know if that's fair. I might put Amazon above Peacock, but I think it's better than what they say.
This whole conversation makes you want to cancel 3 or 4 of my services. Because I haven't watched that in 6 months. I haven't watched that streaming service in 5 months.
This conversation should be making you say that, because I think it will make you realize you need to look and say, okay, if you broke it down and said, for instance, Nona's, you watch that movie on Netflix, and if you would have gone to a theater, what are you paying for a ticket? I'd never go. $15? Is that it's 15, 20 bucks?
At the fancy theater, it's a little more. I like to go with the recliners and the waitress.
You're too bougie for me. I'm going dollar theater if they had it, but they don't do those anymore.
I went to the bougie theater Virginia's talking about, and I went with Honey Face, my girlfriend, and it was so expensive. We didn't even get that much.
I went with my mom and Frank one time, and you've never seen somebody suck down margaritas faster than Frank. And these margaritas in the fancy theater are like $25 a pop.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I watched this man.
They got no alcohol in them.
He drank an entire margarita in 3 sips. And then ordered another one so quick. I was like, "Oh my gosh, the bill!"
Well, when you got big money,
and you're parched.
Yeah. So if you went and saw Nona in the theater, you've paid for your Netflix for 1 month. So I think it serves its purpose. But how often are you going to some of these platforms?
How often do they put out a Nona's?
It's a good question, and I do highly, highly recommend that movie.
I know. You've been saying how great it was. I have to watch it. Mm-hmm. I watched all of the, CBS did a big story on it ahead of time, so I knew the backstory of the real guy that did all this, and it really is a fun story because it's based in reality.
It reminded me a lot of my Italian Italian family.
Oh, I love that.
So there you go. Coming up here, we will break down the movies in theaters. You've got one that looks interesting as we get into the No Name Movie Game coming up.
Here's what's coming up on the Dirt of the Day. Dirt of the Day.
Well, coming up in your Dirt of the Day, I don't know if Paul Blart was investigating this crime that went down in Miami with Antonio Brown. I'm going to give you the details behind the scene. And you tell me, do you think the cops bungled it that we're investigating? Because I do. All those details coming up in your Dirt.
Entertainment updates 5 minutes after every hour from the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. One accident to avoid here in Palm Beach County. You'll find it I-95 northbound, just north of Atlantic Avenue. 2 left lanes are blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
John C. Cassidy Air Conditioning and Plumbing is proud to unveil that the C stands for comfort.
Mr. Announcer Man, sir, the C is for Charles.
The C stands for cool.
It's Charles.
The C stands for care with class.
Charles.
Hush, hush. John C. Cassidy has kept Palm Beach County cool and comfortable with care and glass since 1960. Find out more at CassidyAC.com to see for yourself.
West Palm Beach, meet Birch Lane for a fresh take on classic furniture and decor. Every piece is hand-picked and crafted to last for years to come. Visit them at Meisner Park to explore everything from outdoor sets to living room furniture and everything in between. And get fast, free shipping. It's classic style for joyful living. Shop at Meisner Park in Boca Raton or at birchlane.com.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local West Palm Beach Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit guaranteedridehome.org to register. That's guaranteedridehome.org. Guaranteedridehome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tight on cash, say less. McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Indulging your sweet tooth or craving something savory? Tired of the same old, same old? Pick from your favorites like a creamy vanilla cone for $1.50 or a small frappe like rich caramel or chocolatey mocha for just $3.50. Quick snack breaks to late night cravings and everything in between. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
So, I was just parking my car, and then I saw you. The gecko. Huge fan. I'm always honored to meet fans out in the wild. The honor is mine. I just love being able to file a claim in under 2 minutes with the Geico app. Well, the Geico app is top-notch. I know you get asked this all the time, but could you sign it? Sign what? The app?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that means so much. Oh, it rubbed off the screen when I touched it. Could you sign it again?
Anything to help, I suppose.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in the Palm Beaches and Treasure Coast. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Injured? Visit Lytle Ryder Smith, Ivy, and Fromrath at foryourrights.com.
Good morning, South Florida. I'm first warning meteorologist Vanessa Vinance from WPBF 25 News. It is going to be a very warm and humid day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 80s, lower 90s. We'll see drier conditions, all because of the Saharan dust right over us. So rain chances today will be near 20 to 30% for a couple light rains in the forecast.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
This is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
It's the KVJ dirt of the day. It's the KVJ dirt of the day. Virginia, take it away, because you know we need that dirt of the day.
Well, this sounds like it was a crazy situation. So there was a celebrity boxing event in Miami's Little Haiti neighborhood. And according to our sources, Antonio Brown was there. And at some point, he got into a physical altercation with another person that was there. And then grabbed a firearm from a security officer and fired 2 shots while chasing the person that he had the altercation with, reportedly grazing that individual's neck with a bullet. The victim later identified Antonio Brown as the assailant. And when cops showed up, he was initially detained, but later released. Like, what?
That's what I didn't understand. He had been arrested. I saw the event. We had the video, different angles as people were filming it, and it looked like he might have been fending off somebody that could have been coming after him, but then the gunshots and then him being taken away in handcuffs. And it was about 45 minutes later, he was on somebody's streaming site talking about the whole thing. I was like, okay, well, I guess he was cleared of everything. So this is why this is kind of confusing, because if you fire off in a crowd a gun, I wouldn't imagine that you're going to be outside of the police doors within an hour, which is what he was.
That is the logical assumption. But whoever showed up to investigate, we don't know if it was Paul Blart or who, decided to release Antonio Brown. And now they have issued an arrest warrant for him. And they're like, oh, wait, he grabbed a security officer's gun. He shot at a guy while he was chasing him, almost shot him. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have released this guy.
Can you come back, sir?
We need you to come back.
This is so weird.
So weird.
I don't even know how you explain. I'd be very interested. I'd love to be at the press conference to have the police explain why this is happening this way.
Makes the Miami-Dade authorities, or whoever showed up as the arresting officer the night of the altercation, which was June 11th, whoever showed up, this makes them look like knuckleheads.
It's confusing. You're just like, okay, can you explain why this is going on? Because on the surface, it seems odd.
The security guard would have said to them, he took my gun.
Right.
Oh, all right. I don't know. Okay, moving on. I don't know if you guys saw this yesterday, but the judge declared a mistrial in that final charge against Harvey Weinstein. We told you yesterday that the jury was having drama. The jury foreman was apparently involved in verbal altercations with other jurors, and the foreman refused to continue, saying, these people are trying to intimidate me. It is getting horrible. I'm scared. And so the judge declared a mistrial. Now, I guess they're going to get back together on July 2nd to discuss the new trial date, but he will remain in custody because they did find him guilty of the one charge of the one lady. They said he wasn't guilty of one and he was guilty of another, and they don't know on the third. So we have to wait till June 2nd to find out when that new trial will start.
Okay.
And finally here, This is the one way that the Diddy trial can get more fascinating. Kanye West wants to be in the audience, wants to be in the courtroom once the defense begins their case. And he has reached out to Diddy's son, Christian. And Kanye and Christian are working on music together. They are boys. And Kanye West very well may be in the courtroom when the defense begins their case in the Diddy trial.
Can that even happen? Are they selling tickets for this thing?
I think the family can bring whoever they want. Because the family is always there. And then you have, media that's allowed to be there. Of course, no cameras, but there are lots of media in the room. And I think other people are allowed to come in too. If you wait in line, a lot of times there's like a line to get in, and then a certain amount of people are allowed in because it's supposed to be an open forum.
Am I the only one that thinks that some of those courtroom drawings are a little freaky looking?
They are.
They're
freaky.
weird looking.
Yeah,
They do.
the Diddy ones. If you didn't know who it was, I wouldn't. If somebody picked who is that, I'm like, I would know that's Diddy.
No.
I don't know that's a bad drawing. I just don't know if he's changed so much or if it's just a terrible artist.
But is it the goal to make it look weird?
Well, the artist is like a 60-something-year-old chick that's been doing it for so many years, and she's beloved. But yeah, her renderings make him look very diabolical.
Well, everyone looks just weird. It's like Picasso. I don't know. It's like a Picasso, but not as good.
Well, all of your victims, they have to be faceless. So you can draw their hair, you can draw their body and their clothes and their hands and everything. You can't draw their face, the nameless victims. So those look very creepy.
So do you think there's any video being recorded in this at all?
No.
There's no way there'll ever be.
No, you'd be held in contempt of court and the judge would throw you in jail.
I'm not saying that somebody with the news or somebody even in the stands. I'm just saying with the court and how they are. Do they have it and then no one ever gets it? Or if they say there's no
they
recording.
have a court reporter, and that person, their job is to record in words every minute of every detail that happens in the court. I think if you came in there with some kind of video or audio recording and the judge found out about it, you would go to jail.
Oh, yeah, that I agree with.
Yeah, I don't think you'd be able to get it in to the courtroom.
Oh, they search everybody.
Yeah, you won't be able to get it in.
And that's what's going on in your dirt.
Okay. We do have some celebrities that are having a birthday today. Happy birthday to Mary Kate and Ashley, the Olsen twins. They are how old, Virginia?
Mary Kate and Ashley are 32.
32. Bird.
35.
39.
39?
The Olsen twins are almost 40 years old. Can you believe that?
I can't.
They're middle age.
Wow.
How about that, huh?
What does that say about us?
Almost dead.
Yeah, I mean, if they're middle aged, we're upper.
We're 1 foot in the grave. Kevin's right.
I mean, we old.
Yeah.
I can't.
Kat Dennings turning 39 years old today. Chris Evans, Captain America, is 44. Our friend Steve-O is 51 today.
Aw, we love Steve-O.
Very solid dude. Also got to say a very happy birthday to a guy I saw in Boca at the Meisner Park Amphitheater not too long ago. Old Rivers Cuomo from Weezer is turning 55 today.
He said he's going to retire from music at age 60.
Okay.
At least maybe writing music.
All right.
I wonder if he sticks true to that.
You got 5 years of him then.
I know.
So enjoy while you got it. He's about done. Also, Hannah Storm, the sportscaster on ESPN, is 63 today. Ali Sheedy, she was in The Breakfast Club, Short Circuit, and War Games back in the day.
Yes.
Turning 63.
Someone credited her with really taking down James Franco.
Oh.
Yeah, and ending his career pretty much. Like she was the one that started the whole thing.
Dang.
Okay, so we know who's not buying her a gift. And then Tim Allen is turning 72 today, the guy from Home Improvement. Also, we got a third birthday shout out to Leah. Her favorite Panthers player is old Bobrovsky. Look at that. She's got a favorite, the goalie.
Aw, she's adorable.
And we're hoping for a big win on Saturday for her birthday. That is from Mommy, Daddy, and Andrew. Best of luck. Also, happy 10th birthday goes out to our bug, Caleb. Love Mommy, Daddy, little bro Keegan, and the pup Chewy Baca. And please tell Coach Chicken Tedder he had an opposite field RBI double to right field in the Port St. Lucie National All-Star Game versus Sebastian on Wednesday night.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Driving the ball the other way, Virginia.
Yep, there he is. And then,
Aw, look how cute he is in his outfit.
That is awesome.
They play again in the district semifinal tonight. So
Get
best of
him.
luck, bud. Also, wanted to wish a happy birthday to my beautiful girlfriend, Carissa, from Big Daddy, and our wonderful kids, Jackson and Dean. And then we got a shout out to my sweet boy, Logan. Happy 6. He loves Vicious V. Can't wait to celebrate you on your actual birthday Saturday from Mom, Dad, the Napoleon, Cesar, and the Grigg family. And there he is on Turtle.
Aw.
Wow.
What a cute kid.
Got a birthday, want to get a shout out? Send us an email, mail@kvjshow.com, mail@kvjshow.com. Coming up here in a couple of minutes, it's time for another round of the No Name Movie Game. Did our belt make it into the new studio yet?
Yes, it did.
It did. Okay. All right. So it's been brought down here. I believe Bird might be our winner.
Beautiful, clean studio, old, dirty belt.
You're right about that. I don't even think we should bring that belt inside the studio.
Right.
But
desecration.
This is a big one. The first one in the new studio.
This is big.
Mm-hmm. And Bird and I now tied with 6 wins. Virginia's still in the lead with 9. Stat Girl Whitney.
Okay, Whitney.
Yeah. So we got a big competition that means a lot. If you would like to partner up with a member of the KVJ Show, we'll give you clues to movies. We'll see how well you do. 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. Call now for the No Name Movie Game. We are going to be playing next right here at the KVJ Show.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. If Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. We'll make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. Still love you in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
It is time once again for the Noonie movie game. Jaybird is our champ. Will he be able to retain the belt? Getting our contestants lined up right now. If somebody would like to play, jump on 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. And we will be giving you the hookup there. All right, here we go. We're going to be starting off with Virginia, and her partner is Kelly. Here checking in from Port St. Lucie. Hello, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Doing good. Okay, Virginia's about to give you clues to movies. She can't use any of the characters' names, any of the actors' names, or any of the words from the title of the movie.
Good morning, Kelly.
Good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. It's Friday the 13th, though, so be a little, watch behind your back.
Ruh-roh. Yeah. Could be trouble.
Is that Jason?
That's Jason, yes.
Oh, okay, Jason doing Jason.
That's right.
Oh.
Okay, 60 seconds are on the clock, and your time begins now.
He was a big boxer, famous boxer. It's just his last name. The other one. Yep, you got it. Pass on that one. It's not during work time. It's what? It's
after hours.
Yes. If I am an icon, I am going down in history as being the best. I am called a what?
Oh.
Another word for iconic. Pass. Pass on that one. It's not minor, and it's baseball. It's
Major League.
Yes. The movie where if they want you to look to the skies, they want you to look where?
Sightseeing on stars. I don't
pass.
I don't know.
Pass on that one. Okay, it's a little green guy. It's the green guy, and it's the next movie. It wasn't the first one. It's the animated green guy. He's got a donkey.
Okay.
Oh, Shrek.
We do 2 or 3 on that.
I cannot count.
I think we got 3.
Okay.
She said 3.
Okay. All right. Thought so as well. All right.
Ali, After Hours.
Okay.
Major League.
I'm seeing we got to get somebody on for Bird. I don't think we have anybody yet.
That is just hurtful.
A DQ?
Yeah.
I mean, did I lose my belt on a DQ?
Can't let it go down.
That is so wrestling.
And we don't mean Dairy Queen.
Yeah, we do have a spot open, 877-979-WRMF, 877-979-9763. All right, so we've got Joe on here from Port St. Lucie. Hello, Joe.
Hello. Happy Friday, y'all.
Happy Friday. All right, we got to beat 3 here in 60 seconds in the No Name Movie Game. You ready for this?
Yes, sir.
Okay, here we go. Our 60 seconds begins now. Okay, it is a movie where people die in a plane crash, and it's ba 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 ba. The song.
La Bamba.
Yeah, there we go. It is pass. It is in Arizona. Think of a huge city in Arizona.
Pass.
The hugest city in Arizona is Okay. All right. When you have documents that you can't reveal, they are considered to be what? It has sensitive information in it. Those documents are?
Concealed.
The government has them. The government has these kind of documents that they call pass. Okay. They carry swords and they live forever. It's that movie. And they try to chop each other's head off.
Samurai.
Nope, pass. Okay, if somebody has tears coming out of their eyes, you might insult them and call them a
crybaby.
There you go. Pass. Okay, all right. Got 2, unfortunately. All right, Joe. Didn't cut it today. Nice try. The ones that we missed. Phoenix is the large city I was going for in Arizona. And then the secret documents that the government has is called top secret. Okay. All right, so I am out again. Bird does not have a partner, so Virginia has won today on default.
What happened? Denny's? Is your mic on?
I'm not sure what mic he's on. Okay.
He's on
You can use
2.
Oh, you're on 2.
He's on 2.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the phones while we were taking them, and for some reason, they won't allow calls to come through after those 2 people got through. So people are calling. I think just something's going on with the phones at the moment.
Huh. Doesn't seem like it'll be a problem.
Well, why don't I just use my cell phone? We can hold it up to the microphone.
Well, so I tried even calling in right now, and it's just not letting any calls through. So something, one of the gremlins were working out.
Well, speaking of gremlins, give her her belt because she wins on a DQ.
I think I might be able to.
By the way, I have been screwed over.
I might have somebody here. Let me see here. Because it looks like for whatever reason it's ringing again. Are those assistants around? Okay, they're gone. Okay, cool.
Uh-oh.
You might have left too early.
Can we call him back?
We got a few problems here still.
You're looking at your assistants right now.
Yeah.
It's me and you and Denny's and Jay Bird.
Is this Kelly by any chance?
Yes, it is. Hi.
Okay. Hey, that's cool. I guess I get to start screening my own calls too. There's a lot to do in this chair.
There is.
Kelly, it's been a hurricane over here. I got to get focused.
I'm sorry, Jay Bird.
No, we can do this thing. We can do it.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go. We've got a contestant. Yes. Hello?
Am I playing again with Jason?
She already
With
played.
Virginia.
Oh, it's me.
Right, well, you win, man.
Oh, sorry.
You're going to make her play again?
Yeah.
What is this, the Hunger Games?
This is such
it's not calling in. I thought there was a new caller we had on a new line.
What a
I think line 2 is a new one. Is it?
I don't
think it is.
I don't know. Let me try it here. Yeah, hello? Is this Rusty?
Yes, it is.
Okay, you have not played this game yet today, have you?
That belt.
Okay, all right. So we got a new contestant, so we can go ahead and play this. I guess that's what it is. We can only have 2 contestants, and they have to hang up, and then we have to bring another one on.
Okay, so, yeah, that's tricky, but when the person doesn't get as high of a score as the first person that went, we let that person go.
I don't know, Virginia. I'm not sure. I can't work through that.
Rusty, I'm over here shook.
Okay, so I'm going to give Jay Bird the belt back. It has not changed hands.
No, not yet. Not until we do this. 60 seconds on the clock.
Not until I lose with Rusty real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding, Rusty. Let's do this thing.
Come on, Bird. You got it.
All right, Rusty's confident. You have only got to beat 3. Bird could actually go into second place with a win here today.
Absolutely, he could.
Okay, all right, here we go. 60 seconds on the clock, and your time begins now.
It's a religious movie about a painting. He's trying to find the mysteries behind the painting. He's searching. Think religion. You got the pass. Pass. If I want to find fish and they're in this coral area, it would be called what? The blank grill. The another. Think about pass. Pass. What's the opposite of a young man?
Old man.
Old, but not girl, but.
Oh, old woman.
No, not girl, but little. Old. Another name, the opposite of girl.
Old boy.
Thank you. Okay. It is a tale about the paranormal. It would be boo, and you're telling. Yes, you got it.
Okay, you got 2, falling 1 short.
I can't. What? I can't.
Are you filing a protest? What are you saying, Rusty?
The other one was the reef. I couldn't get it out.
Oh, he got it after the buzzer.
It was the reef.
That happens. That happens.
Well, it was a good try. Fell just one short. Thank you very much. And Kelly, you are the winner today. Congratulations.
Kelly! Whoop, 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 whoop. Good job, Kelly.
Virginia increases her lead here in the No Name Movie Game. It's back to the belt. Thank you very much, Kelly. Have a great weekend, okay?
You too. Thank you.
Okay. All right. How's that feel, huh?
Feels terrible, Kevin.
Yeah, I know. I got to tell you.
So many obstacles.
This weekend, if you want to go to the movies, they've got the How to Train Your Dragon. That's probably going to do very well. It's rated PG.
That sounds awful.
You know what? And it seems like that Lilo and Stitch still has great momentum. I don't know if I would feel great about trying to bring this into theaters this weekend. I'd be like, can we get a week or two? Let that thing kind of run its course and then
spacing.
drop. Yes.
Yeah.
So I think that might affect How to Train Your Dragon this weekend. We'll see. Good cast in a movie called The Materialist. It's got Dakota Johnson, that Pedro Pascal who's in everything now, and Chris Evans, who's having a birthday today. So you can see that in theaters. All right, coming up here in just a matter of moments, we're very excited. A big announcement from the KVJ Show is coming up next.
97.9 WRMF wants you to splash into summer with Disney Water Parks tickets for a full day and night that's drenched in Disney magic. Enjoy a full day of fun and sun at Disney Water Parks. Plus, light up the night at Disney's H2O Glow After Hours. Listen to the KVJ Show weekdays for Camp KVJ. Or listen daily on the WRMF app or streaming player at WRMF.com for your chance to win with 97.9 WRMF. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at schumacherauto.com. One accident to avoid here in Palm Beach County. You'll find it I-95 northbound, just north of Atlantic Avenue. 2 left lanes are blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Edge with Galaxy AI. Plus, we'll help pay off your old phones. Up to 4 lines for $800 each. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days. Visit T-Mobile.com/switch.
The team at Precision Garage Door, they've done everything at my garage door. They've done the door. They've done the brand new opener. They've also done that wonderful weather stripping. It was all cracked and crusty, and they fixed it, and it looks amazing. Simple things like that. They come out, and they assess your garage door, and they let you know all your options to make your garage door awesome again. I'm telling you, this is the team I have trusted since we bought our house. No one has ever touched my garage door besides Precision Garage Door Services. They show up in trucks that are wrapped with their logo, and they send you a text with their picture before they get there for a safety measure. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Go online, schedule your appointment 24/7 at flgaragedoor.com for Precision Garage Door Services.
Welcome back to Behind the Screen, where we reveal the harsh realities behind the picture-perfect world of social media. Let's see what online fraud we're exposing today, shall we? Vaping! First up is Alex, a varsity basketball player who posted about taking a halftime vape break with his friends. Let's see what's behind the screen!
You okay, dude? Somebody help!
Looks like respiratory damage might have cost his team the game. Up next, we've got Sally, who posted about her nighttime routine, including a hit before bed. Let's see what's behind the screen!
I just want to sleep.
Sorry, Sally, guess sleep is not an option tonight. Stick around, because coming up after the break, we've got a 14-year-old posting about how he can quit anytime.
The nicotine in vapes is as addictive as cocaine or heroin. Vaping is ugly behind the screen. Get the facts at thefactsnow.com.
Breaking news for the people of Boomtown. With Xfinity Mobile, the Wi-Fi is booming at home and on the go.
And an upgrade storm's on the way.
That's right. And with Xfinity Mobile Premium Unlimited, you can upgrade your phone when you want, up to 2 times a year.
Now, once customers catch wind of the guaranteed new device discount, it'll be the biggest upgrade storm in history.
Wow. Let's hear from our weatherman on the scene.
How's it looking out there, Rick?
Well, Bill, the Wi-Fi is still booming.
Now through September 30th, existing Xfinity Internet customers can get an unlimited line included for a year. Plus, ask how to get a free 5G phone. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Unlimited line offer requires Xfinity 300 megabit internet or above. Taxes, fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Reduced speeds after use of monthly data included with your data option. Data thresholds vary.
Is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Never worry about overpaying for your car again. Visit hgregg.com in West Palm Beach today and discover how easy it is to get into the car of your dreams. Stop by today to explore how you can upgrade your car without increasing your payments. Visit hgregg.com or visit us in West Palm Beach. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for mostly sunny skies with a high of 90, a low of 80, and an 11% chance of rain.
At FPL, we're working every single day to deliver reliable electricity while keeping bills as low as possible. See how at fpl.com/value.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
What you need to know on the KVJ Show.
Well, day by day, we are getting things a little bit better and more crisp here in the brand new 97.9 WRMF studios that you can watch right now on KVJ TV. Just go to YouTube and look for the KVJ Show. Subscribe while you are there and like, please, if you're one of the 728 people that is in there right now checking us out. That little gesture means so much. Share, let your friends know as well. And you can even use the mobile app as well for YouTube to take it anywhere you want to go. All right, we got a big announcement here to make, and we're all very excited about this because we love doing it. And it's been 1 year now since we were at the Boca Black Box and did a KVJ live show. And so I don't know if June is the month for the KVJ live shows. It just seems that way.
We only come out in June.
Yeah, for some reason. But here we are again. We are going to be doing a live KVJ show from the PGA National Resort and Spa on Saturday, June 28th. Now, if you've never been to a KVJ live show, it is a lot of fun. It is really what you hear on this show, but it's live. You get to play a lot of the games. It's interactive. We tell stories, do all kinds of different things. Virginia brings out her leaf blower and shoots nuts into Jaybird's face.
The Mother Nutter 3000.
Yeah. Put some respect on that thing's name.
That's right. Name that nut.
Name that nut is the best part.
Can we maybe change up what we put in there? I don't know. I'm not good at nuts.
How about tacks?
Name that tack.
I'm so in.
That's a thumbtack in my eye. Okay.
Yeah, that one's a tack too.
Yeah.
Yep, that's a tack as well. Yep, tacks.
Okay. Yeah, so we got some fun stuff going on. The tickets will go on sale on Monday at 10 a.m. You can go to either WRMF.com or PGAResort.com. That is where they're going to be. Now, you've got a VIP option that you can get with those tickets. Up close seating. There's going to be a pre-show meet and greet, and you get to have a little cocktail with the show ahead of time.
Ooh, free cocktail.
That's part of that. They also are doing complimentary valet if you're going to be dining at either Honeybell or the Butcher's Club, two amazing restaurants they have there at the PGA National Resort and Spa.
So you could like dine before the show, have a nice, beautiful dinner, and then come party with us in the ballroom.
Yep.
That's where we belong.
And then we're going to be selling out KVJ signature cocktails. They're going to be happening during the event. Some of our favorite drinks. They're going to be doing a skinny, spicy margarita with a tahini rim, which is my drink. That's a lot of times what I just drink. That's my beverage of choice. So you can basically get the Kev that is going to be featured. Virginia's doing something called a French 75 with fresh lemon juice.
Yes, because I love champagne.
Okay.
So it's got champagne in there, but then it's also got some gin.
Okay.
And then it's also got some like fresh lemon juice.
Yeah.
Sometimes people add aromatics
Right.
or simple syrup, but it's just like a champagne with more booze.
That was it. I was talking to my son Colin yesterday. Oddly enough, he mentioned French 75s. He was making them. I'm like, I'd never heard of that.
It's a very trendy cocktail right now, and you know Mama loves to be trendy.
Okay, and I asked him, I said, well, what is he said? It's basically alcohol on top of alcohol. I'm like, well, that's perfect for Virginia.
It's perfect.
I'm like, how do I get more alcohol in my alcohol?
The champagne wasn't enough.
Yes.
I need the alcohol that makes me dance on the table with no pants on.
And Jaybird's signature beverage is a whiskey and ginger ale with fresh muddled strawberries.
Oh, we're talking about the Bigfoot bomber.
Wow, okay.
Oh, I love it.
A little touch of sophistication in there. So, again, you can go to WRMF.com, PGAResort.com. You got all the pricing options and everything there to choose what you want. So, we've done it and we can keep these things very affordable. And I think that hopefully you'll enjoy that.
These tickets are cheaper than the black box tickets.
Yep.
Me, personally, I had a problem with the price point for the black box tickets. I thought they were too high. I don't think we're that good.
No, and that I will say that is the number one question I'm getting asked from KVJ Nation is how much are these tickets, because they thought the same thing.
Under $50 for the basic ticket. I think it's 40 plus whatever handling fees and tax.
Yep.
And like under 90 for the VIP tickets, which I think is considerably less than the black box, which was too high.
And part of it, too, is we take photos and hang with everybody after the show. So it's basically a 90-minute show, and then it's about 90 minutes for photos and hanging out and all that kind of stuff.
How much are we charging for a Ralston hug?
Behind.
Let's come free, baby.
From behind. Men only.
From behind. Yeah, of course.
Of course. Okay, yeah. Again, still free. I can't charge for that. I don't know the value on it. So Monday, 10 a.m., WRMF.com. You got KVJ live show tickets. Go on ahead and book that date off 6 p.m. on the 28th of June at the PGA National Resort and Spa. Coming up here in a couple minutes, we got some of your questions, whether it is normal or no. This person wanting to know, is it normal that I frequently will buy something, regret it, and then immediately return it? Sounds like some kind of weird shopping problem that they have.
That sounds like some kind of psychosis where you need the rush of shopping, but then you don't feel like you deserve it in the aftermath.
It does sound almost like some kind of addiction or something.
You may need to go talk to a therapist about that.
Yeah, I'm leaning on nope on that, but are there other people that do it? Do you know what this is all about? You can let us know, 877-979-WRMF at the KVJ Show for a little free-for-all Friday. You remember this one-hit wonder dude named Skilo?
Yes, I love this song.
Good little tune. It's fun,
I
isn't
wish
it?
I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" baller. I wish I was like 6'9" so I can get with Leoshi, cause she don't know me, but yo, she's really fine. You know, I see her all the time, everywhere I go, and even in my dreams, I can scheme a way to make her mine. Cause I know she's living fat. Her boyfriend's tall and he plays ball, so how am I gonna compete with that? Cause when it comes to playing basketball, I'm always last to be picked, and in some cases never picked at all. So I just lean up on the wall, or sit up in the bleachers with the rest of the girls who came to watch they man ball. Dag y'all, I never understood black, why the jocks get the fly girls, and me I get the hood rats. I tell them scat, skittles, kabobble, got hit with a bottle, was in a hospital for talking that mess. I confess it's a shame when you living in a city that's the size of a box and nobody knows your name. Glad I came to my senses, like quick, got sick to my stomach, overcome it by thoughts of me and her together, right? So when I asked her out, she said I wasn't a type. I wish I was a little bit taller, I wish I was a baller, I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat everywhere I go, yo, I get laughed at. And when I'm in my car, I'm laid back. I got an 8-track and a spare tire in the back seat, but that's flat. And do you wanna know what's really whack? See, I can't even get a date, so what you think of that? I heard that prom night is a bomb night with a hood ratchet and old type, but really though, figure out when in my car I can't even get a hello. Well, so many people wanna cruise Crenshaw on Sunday. One day I'ma have to get in my car and go. You know I take the 110 to the 105. Get off on Crenshaw, tell my homies look alive. Cause it's hard to survive when you're living in the concrete jungles and these girls keep passing me by. She looks fly, she looks fly. Make me say, my. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and 6'4" baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and 6'4" baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller, y'all. I wish I was a baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. Hey, I wish I had my way, cause every day would be a Friday, and you can even speed on the highway. I would play ghetto games, name my kids ghetto names. Little Mookie, Big Al, Lorraine. Yo, you know that's on the real. So if you down on your luck, then you should know just how I feel. Cause if you don't want me around, see I go simple, I go easy, I go Greyhound. Hey, you, what's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. Ah, yes, ain't that fresh? Everybody wants to get down like that. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" baller. I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good, I would call her. Wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat and a 6'4" baller.
Oh, yeah, baby. So Free For All Friday on the KVJ Show. Dropping back into the 90s for just a minute. A little Skilo. I wish. All right, so is this normal or no? Or are we basically on some kind of psychosis going on here? Person had texted in. They said, I frequently buy something, regret it, and then I immediately return it. Not normal. Not normal, I don't think. Now, I have heard of some people that will buy something for an event, wear it, and then return it after that.
Yeah, leave the tags on it.
Yeah.
I used to do that a lot.
I still don't think it's normal, but I think it's more prevalent than what they're talking about. Because what they're talking about sounds like, and I've seen this, that there are people that are, in a sense, addicted to shopping. They get an endorphin rush just by purchasing, by seeing it, having the power to purchase it, and then they walk out, and then all of a sudden it's
what did I do?
It seems like, yeah, they're almost dealing with a split personality. It's like, I got to shop. And then the other person is the responsible fiscal one. Is like, what are you doing? You can't afford that. Your credit's already wrecked.
You're in the parking lot yelling at yourself.
Yes. And then they go right back into the store and return it. Like, that would be odd. Could you imagine if somebody bought something? I'm just curious if anybody has ever worked retail. Have you ever seen that?
Oh, I'm sure they have.
Somebody buys it and returns it within 15 minutes. Wouldn't you think that's very bizarre? Be like, you were just here. You just bought that. What happened in 15 minutes?
I bet you, because I've made Magnolia go bring stuff back.
Right.
Teenagers with your credit card that buy stuff, march right back in there and get my money back.
Rusty's saying buyer's remorse is a real thing. And I do get that. But this sounds a little different than that. This sounds like somebody who sees something they probably don't need, they buy it, and then immediately return it. That's what is different to me. Buyer's remorse feels like you hold on to it and you just regret buying it.
You have depression almost about
I should have bought that,
yeah.
But you're not returning it. The fact that they're walking out of the mall and be like, I should have this, and then walk right back in. Like, okay, all right. Yeah, I think that's a little unique. This person said, I will often tell people I'm on my way, even though I'm still in bed.
Oh, anytime says, yeah, man, I am seriously, I'm 5 minutes away on North Lake Boulevard. I'll be right there. That means they are still on I-95 and at least 30 minutes away.
I've had people that have done that, and then they keep trying to call and explain what's going on. And it follows the progression of, yeah, I'm just right down the street to, oh, you know what? I got caught the train. And then you're like, okay, well, still, you should be here in like 5 or 10 minutes. And it's 20 minutes later, you're like, hey, what's up? And like going, you're not going to believe this drawbridge.
But there's no bridge near my house.
Dude, I just hit a bear. Give me 5 more minutes. Yeah. I'll be there.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I would say that the person who lies about how their proximity, I think that's almost normal.
I think it is normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. This person said, I have no idea how much money my fiance makes. We live together, but we keep our finances separate. He pays the rent and utilities, and we split everything else. But I have no clue. He could make $30,000. He could make $300,000, and I have no idea.
So how do you guys feel about that? Should your mate know how much you make?
I mean, it's nobody's business, but it is bizarre that if you guys are cohabitating, you don't know.
If you've been together for a while, it's odd not to know something about that.
Especially that you're, splitting bills and he pays the majority, it sounds like, if he pays the roof over your head. So in that respect, you're lucky. Maybe keep your head down and don't make waves.
Yeah. She said he's an entrepreneur, and that's one of those jobs. What is an entrepreneur make?
Does he sell blow?
I don't know.
It could be anything. It's too vague.
Yes. Would you have to know what your husband makes?
Yes.
Before she said, and they're living together now, if he wanted to get married, would you be like, I can only marry you if I know how much money you make? Or is that a ridiculous thing to demand of your spouse?
I think you should. I can see why, maybe a guy would want to be private if he made a lot or if he made a little. I can see why you'd want to be private, but that's one of those things that if you're cohabitating together and you're splitting bills and you want to be in an equal partnership with equal footing, you tell.
Yeah, I thought when you got married, you give up all human rights.
As Kevin.
Yeah.
Where you really have no say in anything.
From one perspective, yes, you can say.
What they have to know.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, Garrett. I think your boyfriend's a drug dealer. He's an entrepreneur. You don't know how much he makes. It sounds almost like his income fluctuates. I don't know.
I don't know either.
He just don't. He don't want you to know what he's making.
Don't make him mad though, because if he's paying the majority of the bills, maybe you'll find out in time. But what you don't want to do is rock the boat. If he's paying for the roof over your head, and that's the biggest bill you have,
right?
Be cool, girl. Don't be like, I must know. Don't cause any drama over it. Hopefully, it comes out eventually.
This person said, I leave the KVJ show on for my dog when I leave for work to keep him company. Normal or nope?
Oh, I think that's sweet.
I think a lot of people do stuff like that for their dogs.
I think it's sweet. I think if you leave this show on too long for your dog definitely becomes not normal.
He starts humping the sofa.
You know, you're like, why is my dog behaving so bizarrely? That might be something that happens. All right, well, if you got any other normal or nope or any other thoughts, or you just want to sound off on whether it's normal or nope, like right now in the KVJ TV chat on YouTube, 63% of people are saying it is normal to leave the KVJ show on for your dog. Very nice.
Love it. It's sweet too. Yeah. Some people have those cameras now where you can like flip the camera on and talk to your dog, and the dog will come up to the camera and
where are you? Why are you in that box?
Adorable.
Yeah. 877-979-WRMF. You can always hit us up here on the KVJ show.
Game start. Kissy face, sent to your phone, but I'm trying to kiss your lips for real. Red hearts, that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
It's whatever you like. Turn this opposite into a club. I'm talking drink, dance, smoke, freak, party all night. Gumbe, go, what's up? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
Here's what's coming up on the Dirt of the Day. Dirt of the Day.
Well, coming up in your Dirt of the Day, oh my gosh, the Cyrus family drama continues. I love that this family enjoys putting their dirt, I mean, the dirtiest of laundry, out on the internet. And I'm going to share some details with you that took me aback. We'll get into the Cyrus family dirt coming up in your Dirt of the Day.
Entertainment updates 5 minutes after every hour from the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. We now have 2 accidents to avoid here in Palm Beach County, beginning I-95 northbound just south of Palmetto Park Road. You'll find the second, also northbound on I-95, just north of Atlantic Avenue. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
Having great internet is a really important thing for me because I've got to stay connected for the show to make sure that I know everything that is going on in the world. Plus, I got to get video done and do a lot of different things. That's why for 25 years now, I have had Xfinity because I love the reliability and I love the flexibility of 22 million Wi-Fi hotspots that they've got nationwide. And the cool thing about Xfinity, their engineers have built the Xfinity mobile network too to have super fast Wi-Fi speeds on the go. And you can also get reliable 5G where you need it most. So why not combo up both of them and turn the most boring places into watch parties too when you're able to stream? Just switch to Xfinity Mobile and you can get exclusive access to Wi-Fi speeds up to a gig on the go and now even at home. Plus that reliable 5G when you go to XfinityMobile.com. And now through June 21st, existing Xfinity Internet customers can get an unlimited line included for a year. Plus, ask how to get free 5G phones. Restrictions apply. Requires Xfinity 300 megabit internet or above. Taxes and fees extra. After promo, regular rates apply. Reduced speeds after 30 gigabytes per line. Data thresholds may vary.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit guaranteedridehome.org to register. That's guaranteedridehome.org. Guaranteedridehome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
John C. Cassidy Air Conditioning and Plumbing is proud to unveil that the C stands for comfort.
Mr. Announcer Man, sir, the C is for Charles.
The C stands for cool.
It's Charles.
The C stands for care with class.
Charles.
Hush, hush. John C. Cassidy has kept Palm Beach County cool and comfortable with care and glass since 1960. Find out more at CassidyAC.com to see for yourself.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do. But with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local West Palm Beach Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
It's graduation season, a time to celebrate the end of an era and the beginning of a whole new story. At Diamonds Direct, we believe moments like these deserve to be remembered beautifully. Honor your graduate with a timeless gift, a birthstone ring, a classic pendant, diamond studs, or an heirloom piece they'll treasure forever. No pressure, all sparkle, and expert guidance every step of the way. Diamonds Direct, your love, our passion.
Lots of people have lots of excuses for not losing weight, mostly because they're either scared or a little too lazy. It's Tracy. I made all those excuses, but that was before I met Dr. Zuckerman with Coastal Weight Loss Secret. Friends will say, so you lost 43 pounds in 3.5 months, but I bet you couldn't go on vacation and have fun and stuff. Nope, still went on vacays and had a great time. It's because I know the secret with Coastal Weight Loss Secret. Then they'd say, oh, I bet you couldn't go out to dinner and stuff. I can, and I do, because I know the secret with Coastal Weight Loss Secret. What is your goal weight? Hit it easily with Coastal Weight Loss Secret. Call Dr. Zuckerman now at 561-680-3090. All I wanted to do was lose an extra 20 pounds of just flab that I collected over the past few years. Guess what? It was so easy. That's why I continued to lose 43 pounds. You can lose up to a pound of fat every single day. No shots, no exercise, and you're not even counting calories. It's Coastal Weight Loss Secret. 561-680-3090 and find out more online at coastalweightloss.secret.com.
When it comes to moving, you know you've got the best team in town, right? Good Greek Moving and Storage. They are amazing. They do it right the first time. And if you are thinking about anything big or small, commercial or residential, anything under the sun that has to do with moving or relocating or just lifting heavy stuff, don't do it yourself. Call Spiro and the team at Good Greek, because this is what they do.
Yeah, they do it great. As Virginia had said, I know firsthand because my daughter's used them a couple times. She had a really good experience with them, said they're professionals, showing up on time, and they really put a lot into it. They make sure that they hire the best of the best, and then they train them. They built a mock house in West Palm Beach just to teach everybody how to pack, move, and unpack, and that's why they have one of the highest referral rates for moving companies of its size in all of Florida.
And Virginia's right. They got so many services like junk removal, something I know I desperately need. And I always say that. I need it all the time.
Yeah, whether it's big or small, look, you don't want to throw your back out. You don't want to hurt yourself. Let them do it, because this is what they professionally do every single day of the week. They can even store your patio furniture during hurricane season if you're having to worry about that. They can move it and store anything for you. So call them and take the stress out of your life. GoodGreek.com, because it's all Good Greek to us.
Good morning, South Florida. I'm First Warning Meteorologist Vanessa Vinens from WPBF 25 News. It is going to be a very warm and humid day. Temperatures climbing into the upper 80s, lower 90s. We'll see drier conditions, all because of the Saharan dust right over us. So rain chances today will be near 20 to 30% for a couple light rains in the forecast.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
This is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
It's the KVJ dirt of the day. It's the KVJ dirt of the day. Virginia, take it away, because you know we need that dirt of the day.
Oh my gosh. Billy Ray Cyrus's children love to put it out there, and we love to drink it up like hot tea.
This is, I think, 2 times in the last 3 days we've heard about Trace. Remember, we'd had the other day where Miley was saying that she'd finally put and squashed all the family beefs of the last decade. On the exact same day, he releases a statement trashing his dad in a terrible way, even mocking his long hair.
Oh, boy.
It was not kind.
So maybe that family repair of the rift was premature.
Yeah, she spoke too soon.
Now, Trace Cyrus, brother of Miley Cyrus, has gone on Instagram not to go after Billy Ray, but to go after his ex, Brenda Song. Now, Brenda is currently engaged to Macaulay Culkin, and they've been together for a while. They have 2 kids together, and Macaulay Culkin credits Brenda with helping him put his shattered pieces back together. And they dated from 2010 to 2017, and it's Trace and Brenda dated from 2010 to 2017. So that's a long time to be together. You know somebody, if you are with a girl for that long. Now, after 2017 is when she got with Macaulay Culkin. But he is accusing her on Instagram of faking multiple pregnancies, faking and staging an abortion with fake blood, pretending to have breast cancer, pretending to have a brain tumor, and stealing thousands of dollars from him. He talks about when he rushed her to get checked at the hospital because she told him she was miscarrying. And he was like, there was no miscarriage. It was fake. He said at one point, he pulled a bandage off of her that supposedly was covering surgical wounds, and there was no wounds under there. It was just a bandage with perfectly fine skin underneath.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
So far, Brenda has not commented on these serious allegations, but, you know, if you put it on Instagram, everybody sees it. I wonder if Macaulay Culkin's like, uh-oh. Who am I with?
Does that Home Alone face? Oh,
yeah, right.
grabs his face.
That's so true. In other news, Kevin?
Yeah.
Or should I say Tracy?
Tracy?
She's free. She's free. Wendy Williams is free.
Oh, Wendy Williams. Oh, she got out of that little place they had her in, and she was knocking on the windows.
Is out of the assisted living jail that she was in. Back in the day, we did an interview with her, and she called Kevin Tracy.
Yeah, after saying she never gets anybody's name wrong.
Which is pretty hilarious.
Very hilarious. But we were pulling for Wendy to get out.
Yeah.
You never want to see somebody locked up against their will. And they were saying she had dementia. And I don't think she had dementia. I think she was just drunk as a skunk.
Sounded like she was just drinking a little too much.
And she's cleaned and she's out. And she was on the streets of New York City last night, running around with friends, going to restaurants, and looks like she is free as a bird, so good for her. And finally here, we had told you about that big bet that Jay-Z put on the NBA Finals. He wagered on the Oklahoma City Thunder to win the series. He lost $1 million on that. I guess the Thunder's loss in Game 3 now puts it to where, you know, Jay-Z lost $1 million. The moral of the story, kids, don't bet with Jay-Z, bet with Cannon.
Oh, my son.
$1 million for Jay-Z's nothing.
It's $10 in Kevin money.
Wow.
Yeah. He'll be all right.
And that's what's going on in your dirt.
It's time for viral audio.
They have beautiful hair.
They can't hear me because they're listening to Kids Bop.
We got weights and fit. There we go.
Well, Sabrina Carpenter is getting the talk that she wants about her Rolling Stone cover. And there's another photo that is out as well. She's really kind of gone on the sexual side of life, and it really kicked up her career because she's been in the game for a while. I think she's released 5 or 6 albums, something like that, and it wasn't really until she started getting very sexual that it started working.
You don't think it has nothing to do with the music?
It does. It's part of it, but
those, Espresso and Please, Please, Please were bangers. She came on the scene hard.
Yeah. Now, I don't know her new song that she's pushing, and that's why she's doing the provocative videos and photos. It started with her in those really high jean shorts. And now Denny's has up on KVJ TV the new Rolling Stone cover. And then there's another one where she's on her knees a lot in these. And the other photo has got a man or somebody that is standing there, and she's in that prime position there. And so people are like saying, I don't know, is she trying too hard to try to sell this single man-child?
That's useless. But there's a cuter word for it.
going to keep the hit factory going, and this is the first single off her upcoming album. Is it going to be another one of those big bangers?
I guess my question is, who on the show wants to volunteer to help me recreate that picture?
I would love to. You know, I love doing that.
I've got the wig and I've got the skin.
I got the time.
I don't have the body.
And that's why it's a great picture.
We could easily do that.
I can't see it. Show it to me.
I can't show it now. But
I'm very excited. I want to see it. I want to create it. I'm all in. I would love to be your creative director. I can pull Panda in.
Yeah.
We can all do this together.
And thankfully, this band doesn't need to get sexy to try to sell their music. 21 Pilots would probably look weird anyway. They've got a new song that they just dropped called The Contract. What do you think of this one?
That's crazy. How'd you know that? Hit myself up. That's maybe how you know that. Ooh, promises and contracts. I used to keep writing statements. That's crazy. How'd you know that? Hit myself up. That's maybe how you know that. Ooh, my hallucination. I used to
Okay, I'll say it definitely sounds like them. If you want to check it out, which I will today, you can download The Contract by 21 Pilots.
And for the record, it is an overwhelming popular opinion in the chat room about us recreating it.
Okay, let's do it.
2 people in the chat room said do it, so that's all I need, Kevin.
Done. Okay.
Book it.
Yeah, it's some very exciting stuff. Well, you want to talk about really good marketing? Have you seen what the band All American Rejects have been doing over the last couple of months?
No.
They have been going around and using their Instagram and playing house parties or wherever their audience wants them to go. They've been in college campuses.
They did a frat party.
They did, and they got shut down, but they're on the front porch, and it looks so cool. They've played in bowling alleys. They're doing all these small little venues.
We did see that.
Yeah, and they've popped again. And now people are paying attention to some of their music saying, yeah, because when you're talking about college kids, I know for my daughter Caitlin, she was very young when they were really on top of the charts with some of their big bangers. And it's kind of getting a new audience. People are going, yeah, you know what? You guys had some good songs. If they could put together a couple more hits, they could have a second wave.
I agree with you.
Yeah, without a doubt. So, yeah, some of the tunes that they had, this is one of them from back in the day. A little song called Gives You Hell. All American Rejects. It is a little throwback for a free-for-all Friday here on the KVJ Show.
I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face, and it never feels out of place. And you're still probably working at a 9-to-5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes when you see my face. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Now where's your picket fence, love? And where's that shiny car? And did it ever get you far? You never seem so dense, love.
Well, I got to tell you, last night was not the outcome that I was hoping for. I felt pretty good. It's 3-0. Panthers are up on the Oilers. It's all fine, right? Nope, unfortunately not, because they had other things in mind, and they came...
Hello?
That clip, sorry. I was getting ready to hit it. Denny's changed it. I'm like, no, that's the clip I need.
I thought Denny's tased you. I was like,
no, I need that clip.
Good for you, Denny's. Denny's revenge.
A lot of working parts. This is what happened last night in Game 4.
He moves it out of his zone. Bouchard with it for the Oilers. Now Ekholm. Clock calls it. Cross-ice pass. Draisaitl goes to net. Score! Leon Draisaitl! In overtime, the Edmonton Oilers tie the series 2 games apiece. The Oilers come back from 3 goals down after 1. Draisaitl sets an NHL record with his 4th overtime goal of this postseason.
And Taylor Swift was so disappointed last night.
Aww.
Came out with her boyfriend, Travis Kelce, of course, causing a little bit of a stir as they walked into Amerant Bank Arena, but fortunately did not get the win for her, losing 5-4 last night in overtime. But that does mean that we're definitely going to get a Game 6 Tuesday in Sunrise, and then you got Game 5 going to be happening tomorrow. They're going back to Edmonton for that, though.
Can we get your son Cannon on the phone and see what he's thinking about these next couple of games?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Honestly, I'm in.
I'm not betting against Cannon, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he's riding high. He had his 17th birthday yesterday, and we went to the Hard Rock for dinner. I think kind of his choice. His mom, she grew up gambling. She loves it, loves the casinos, and loves that game roulette with the little ball on the wheel that goes round and round.
Yeah, I know it well.
And so what was going on, Cannon was kind of giving her his strategy on how to play it. And then he'd be like, okay, go out, do this, and then you do that at this point and whatever. And so Kim was playing as, because he's not old enough to do it, but I guess you can tell somebody what to do. And he did well last night. Walked away with $900.
Whoa!
Kidding me?
Thank you for that $100 that you gave him yesterday, Jay Bird. He turned that into $9.
Wow.
He did?
He did. Yeah.
His birthday gift, he turned into $900.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
No.
I'd like a little cut of that.
And here I am. I'm trying to be like, gambling is a terrible thing. It's not something you should be doing. Here I am trying to give the moral lessons of all this, and they're just, shut up. We're trying to count money.
That is...
And they slap you with the money.
You know what's going on? It's very rare that you walk away with, shut up, Dad.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe he made that much.
It was unbelievable. I'm sitting here watching the whole thing. I'm like, what the heck is going on? I can't get control of this.
Okay, do you know what his strategy was? Because I always like to hear what people do. I'm a big fan of doing black or red. And
that's what he was doing. He has a black or red strategy on how many times you do it, and then you pull off and you wait. Yes, I don't know. I don't know what it is.
If he ended up getting the skill of being able to go to Vegas or a casino, and he was able to count cards, you know how they can count cards?
Right, yeah.
And he could really beat the house. Are you proud or are you disappointed?
I'd rather take that ability and apply it somewhere else in life. There's a lot of places where those mathematical skills can, be valuable.
Sweetie, I don't think you're going to win this one.
I know I'm losing.
He's making bank.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to...
his mama's on his side.
I know. I'm trying to manage a lot. It was kind of a rough day for me, and everything was kind of out. I'm a very routine individual, and it was all for my son's birthday. And
well, luckily the Hard Rock is close to your house.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, so we went, and then I found out we had to pick up his girlfriend in Boca, and so we went. The Queen was pre-gaming a bit because she wanted to save some money on on cocktails because they're not cheap at some places at the Hard Rock.
Now you got me, Queen.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
So she was tailgating a bit, but I don't know how much because I'm like, okay, is Mama getting a little too loose? And so we got to meet my son's girlfriend's grandparents for the first time. They came out to the car. I'm like, oh, no.
And she was drunk?
I don't know. She was... She's on her way. I don't know. I don't know what stage she's at, but I do know I puckered a bit when I saw her. I'm like, oh, no, not now. When are we going to meet the grandparents? So they came in. I think we, got away from that, thing kind of unscathed. And so I was with my daughter, Caitlin. She was there, and we had gone and we got a drink, and we're coming back. I'm like, yeah, I just want to make sure that everything is kind of under wraps. And so we walk up, and we see them already away from the tables at the Hard Rock. And I was like, oh, that must have meant that they lost. And so I'm like, thank God, maybe we can just get out of here and leave. And the weirdest thing, my wife has these extensions in her hair, and I know sometimes you do that.
I do.
Do they itch or something at some point? Because my wife kept scratching at her hair, and my daughter was like, you're going to rip all your hair. She was like scratching so violently in the car. And I don't know what was going on. I think they itch, and then they kind of start coming out. Well, as we're walking up to them, I see my wife has got a huge glob of hair, and she's putting it in my daughter's girlfriend's purse.
To save it for later?
I don't know what was going on, but that was the visual. I'm like, what's happening here? It just felt like everything's kind of getting away from us.
You got the weekend coming up, though. You got Father's Day on. You're going to go to that soccer thing.
I am, yeah.
That you've been wanting to go to.
Yeah, so I don't know. And then I was going to have my wife tell the story. She was just here, and then she's gone.
She was here.
Where's she? Yeah.
Is she here,
Moves it out of his own.
Why is that all of a sudden? I didn't hit anything. That's very odd. Okay.
I'll go look for her.
New studio.
I think she left.
She might have, yeah. I think she rolled out here. Jaybird, you can't go anywhere because when you do, you disappear.
Sit back
You're
down.
not allowed to go look for anybody.
Ever again.
Ever again. You stay put. Well, coming up here in a couple of minutes, thank God somebody else has got a problem with their kid. Virginia was telling me that her daughter Magnolia, she worries, might even be in a similar scenario to what we talked about on KVJ Court this week. If you forget about that, it involved a pervy professor. We'll find out what is going on in her daughter's life coming up next.
97.9 WRMF wants you to subscribe to us on YouTube. Just search 97.9 WRMF and click subscribe. Get the videos you love from the KVJ Show and Danny and Megan, plus much more. Behind the scenes, live podcasts, and fun. Subscribe now to 97.9 WRMF on YouTube and watch. From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at schumacherauto.com. One new accident to avoid here in Palm Beach County. You'll find it I-95 northbound at Belvedere Road. 2 left lanes are blocked here. Please use caution approaching the area. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software, upgrade, or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
In the world of home comfort, one name stands above the rest. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. For 50 years, we've been South Florida's premier air conditioning and plumbing solution. But we're more than just repairs and installations. We're innovators and problem solvers, constantly evolving and meeting your home comfort challenges. Plus, we've been dedicated to the community for over 5 decades. Choose the best. Choose Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Call 833-390-3539 or visit lindstromair.com.
Those guys.
When it comes to the water in my home and all of the food in my home, I care about chemicals. I want the lowest amount of chemicals in my everything. And that's why I was so happy when I met Charlie and the team from Pure Way Filtration. They showed me how to make my water 99.9% pure, and they can do it for you too. They came out and they put these hassle-free, easy maintenance tanks on the side of my house, and now every drop of water goes through those tanks. Every tap, I can drink right out of the tap now. It's amazing. No more buying cases of bottled water. I can just put tap water in the fridge and have it, bam, ready to go in a glass container, not plastic, so I don't have to worry about microplastics. I don't have to worry about arsenic, lead, chlorine, all the things in regular city water. Do what I did. Release yourself from the stress and drama of worrying about chemicals. Call 269-PURE or go to purewayfiltration.com.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local West Palm Beach Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
You know, I love doing Ideal Nutrition, and it is such a lifesaver that I couldn't imagine what my life would be like without it. It is simplified eating, which, as far as I know, every single human needs to do. What it does to simplify life is I get all my food, my meals for the week delivered right to my front door. Put them in the fridge, pop them in the microwave, and they're different than getting frozen meals because they're always fresh. They don't freeze their meals. In fact, they seal them so they actually last longer. It's always delicious. It is affordable. It's healthy. It is everything that you could possibly want. And all you have to do is go online to idealnutritionnow.com. You'll see 40 plus items on their menu. If you're a vegan, if you're a vegetarian, they've got selections for you. Paleo, keto, if you're on those diets, they got it. Breakfast items, and then traditional stuff too for everybody else. They also have storefronts in Miami, West Palm, Boca, Palm Beach Gardens, Wellington, and Stewart. So you can walk in, get a meal, heat it up right there. But I love going to idealnutritionnow.com. Use the code KVJ and you'll save yourself 10%.
West Palm Beach, meet Birch Lane for a fresh take on classic furniture and decor. Every piece is hand-picked and crafted to last for years to come. Visit them at Meisner Park to explore everything from outdoor sets to living room furniture and everything in between. And get fast, free shipping. It's classic style for joyful living. Shop at Meisner Park in Boca Raton or at birchlane.com.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
You know, when it comes to your AC, I want you to have the AC that I have because it is so cool. The Cooling Advisors team came out and they put this system in, and it changed my life. Cooling Advisors showed me how I could control my thermostat from my smartphone, never having to get my lazy butt off the sofa to change the temperature. And let me tell you, going through menopause, I like to change the temperature a lot. Cooling Advisors changed my life with this thermostat and my smartphone. They can do it for you too. Ask about the Cooling Club too, which gives you regular service and maintenance of your equipment. 2 tune-ups a year are included, and that just keeps you on top of your system, so you don't have to worry about it going out. You are on top of it, and you maintain your current warranty too. That is super important when it comes to ACs. CoolingAdvisors.com. A live person answers the phone 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So trust the company I trust. CoolingAdvisors.com.
South Florida weather is 15 seconds away from the H. Gregg West Palm Beach Weather Center.
Tired of being told what you can't do? It's time to break free from limitations and seize the opportunity with hgregg.com. We believe in saying yes. Visit hgregg.com right now in West Palm Beach and get the car you want and the financing you need. hgregg.com. Save more. Drive happy.
Today's forecast calls for mostly sunny skies with a high of 90, a low of 80, and an 11% chance of rain.
Progressive Commercial Insurance can protect your small business with over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone.
Medical malpractice, Gordon Partners, fortheinjured.com.
What you need to know on the KVJ Show.
Well, just 1 hour ago, we let you know that we've got a KVJ live show that is going to be coming up at PJ National Resort and Spa. It is going to be on Saturday, June 28th. We do the show starting at 6 o'clock, go to 7:30. Then we hang out for a while. We do photos and all that kind of good stuff. It is a fun time to see KVJ, and it's a natural element. If you've ever wanted to see this show executed live, that's what we do. But you get to actually partake in a lot of the games that we do. No Name Movie Game, things like that are a part of it.
We all about audience participation.
Yes.
We want to drink with you. We want to party with you. We want to hang with you. And let's do this together.
Yeah, we're going to have cocktails you can check out there. I've got a little spicy margarita. Virginia's doing a little French 75. And Jaber's got a whiskey and ginger ale drink that you can order.
AKA the Bigfoot Bomber.
Yeah. So Monday, 10 a.m., go to WRMF.com, PJResort.com. You do have a VIP option, which will get you up-close seating, a pre-show meet and greet, and you can have a cocktail with the show if you go for that route.
Woohoo!
Yeah. And they also do complimentary valet if you're going to have dinner that night at either Honeybell or the Butcher's Club.
Can I do dinner at both? Because they are both fantastic.
Come hungry, yeah.
I might do
food.
2 dinners before the show.
I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it.
All right, so on Monday morning, 10 a.m., again, WRMF.com or PGAResort.com is where you get your KVJ live tickets. We talked about it this week and even kind of had a jest of imagine if Virginia's daughter Magnolia was in this situation with one of her professors at Florida State. It was a mom and dad not agreeing on how to handle their 20-year-old daughter who's about to move in with her former 49-year-old professor. The daughter says that they weren't dating this last semester, but it's pretty quick to move in if you just started dating.
Yes.
Just say in a couple of weeks, hey, why don't we move in together? So they are trying to dissuade their daughter from making this move, but they don't want to push her further into his arms. And we were talking about, okay, what was the grade like when she was with the professor? Do you look into that? How often does this happen? Do you have professors that might prey on attractive students that they know are struggling? Do you have sometimes attractive students who know they're struggling and try to better their grade by flirting with or doing more with the professor?
Either one can initiate the flirting.
I tell you what, I struggled all through school and none of them were hitting on me.
You needed to get you some cougar professors.
Yeah, I did.
So you were slightly concerned because your daughter Magnolia has finally run into a class that is very tough. It's almost like one of those classes that tries to weed out the students by making it that tough to say, if you're really going to stay in this field, this is a class to let you know if you can cut it or not. And she was a little upset in tears because of a score that she got on a test, and she went to go talk to her professor about it.
It's the lowest grade she's ever received in her entire academic career.
Can you say what it was?
I don't want to embarrass her, but just say
Gotcha.
It was the lowest grade she ever got, and she was crying herself to sleep every night since she got it. And she called us, and she was just beside herself. And I said, look, go talk to the professor. Go to all the, because they have, hours that they talk to students. They have TAs, teaching assistants, that have hours. Go to all of those. Just make yourself in their face as much as possible so that they know that you got to try to fix this. You want to do everything you can to fix it.
Was it one of those grades you could debate? Because, for example, math, if you get it wrong, you kind of just know you got it wrong. Was it something where you could maybe argue your way into it? Or you could, again, I'm asking too many of the hard questions.
Okay, let me tell you, this class is called organic chemistry.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't even know how to answer your question.
Wow.
I would love to, but yeah. She didn't get it from me.
Got ya.
Okay.
So she went to the professor, and then she called me afterwards, and she's like, okay, Mom, it's all going to be okay. And she did a complete like 180 from where she was. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay, well, that's good because nobody in the class did well. She's got a little friend who's a genius. That little girl didn't do much better than Mags. She only scored like maybe 10 points more than her on the test, and they both failed it.
Yeah. Okay.
So I was like, wow, I wonder what was said in this meeting. And then I remembered your scenario from the other day where the professor was hitting on the student. Now, I don't think Mags would do that.
No.
But I need to get eyes on this professor because apparently he's young, male.
You also have to you have to stop watching so much Dateline.
This is not from Dateline. This is from Kevin.
I get it, but the paranoia.
It does show you how a scenario could present itself. That if you were stressed and you had a little moral glitch, that you might make the choice to do that because it seems mutually beneficial for both parties.
100%.
It's also possible, too, that she had good points to the teacher or the professor. He heard her out and said, okay, I hear you, and like the fact that she fought for her grade. I had teachers like that. I'm just saying, let's not condemn him into perversion town quite yet until we get the facts.
I want to see this guy.
Let's hope Virginia's not living the scenario we had this week.
I'm going to go to Tallahassee and get eyes on him.
I think.
All right, coming up here in a couple of minutes, we'll catch you up with what is happening in the world. And one thing that's very interesting, I think we have competing Florida sheriffs going for the most squirrely. Got to nominate this Sheriff Wayne Ivey of Brevard County.
Okay.
This guy's going viral for what he had to say. His police force is going to be doing this weekend as a warning to anybody who's thinking about getting cute and a little violent with any protests they might be doing.
Oh.
I will let you know what he had to say and sound off. Some whacked out news is going to be coming your way here in minutes on the KVJ Show.
I want you to stay. Don't
There's a lot of dumbass criminals to talk about, baby. It's the whacked out news. People breaking the law. Fighting in the nude. Drunk people pooping in the street. It's the whacked out news. So many people on meth. Ow!
The footage is unbelievable of that Boeing plane that was carrying 242 people that crashed shortly after takeoff in India. It's pretty insane to try to figure out what exactly was going on, because the plane, which is a 787 Dreamliner, was headed for London, and it takes off. The landing gear is still down, which seemed a bit odd. And then it looks like it should be rising. It just kind of stays, and then it just slowly descends into, I guess, what was an apartment complex or something, because some people on the ground died. And this is what's terrible. 242 people were on that thing, and basically all but one passenger and 18 people on the ground hurt, injured. The one sole survivor of this plane crash is a British national of Indian origin, and the guy walked away from the plane crash while everyone else perished.
And I always think about this every time I'm on a plane. I'm like, all right, where on the plane should you sit to increase your odds of living through a crash? So I don't think you want to be the pilot, because what if it goes nose first? I don't think you want to be in the back, because what if it goes tail first? This dude was sitting in seat 11A, and he's the only guy that lived from the India airplane crash.
Have you ever heard that thing where you try to time out the crash with a jump of your own? Like if you have the wits to know you're going down, you kind of almost time out when it's about to hit. You jump up as it hits, and it's supposed to help save your life. Have you ever heard that?
No.
All right. Well,
I do not see how that would do any good at all.
I mean, this plane was probably dropping at a really high rate of speed.
I think it's a low percentage move. I don't think it's going to always work, but if you're trying to fight and claw.
Hey, give it a shot.
That's what I was told.
Good luck.
I was told a lot of lies growing up.
Well, what they tell you to do is actually put your head between your knees, and the flight attendants, when they know you're going down, they just yell, brace, brace, brace. It's horrifying. It's horrifying because it's what you hear over the loudspeaker on the plane as the plane is going down.
I would not want
brace,
that.
brace, brace.
It also means poop your pants, poop your pants.
Yeah.
It's horrifying.
So this guy was in an emergency row, and they say when the plane crashed, it split, and it threw him safely from the following blast that claimed the life of all the other passengers.
He was in the emergency row.
I mean, that movie Alive, you know that movie where the plane goes down and half the people die and there's only so many people alive, and then they
start eating the other people?
Yeah, and it's based on a true story, but a lot of people die and a lot of people lived when it crashed. I think it depends on where you're at.
I think I'm going to ask to sit in that exit row.
Give me 11A.
I'll take 11A, please. That's going to be the most coveted seat on every plane for the next few weeks.
But it's right by the crapper.
That's fine. I'd rather smell poo and live.
There's a video that is now going viral of an Air India passenger that was showing that nothing was working on the plane before the doomed flight took off.
They already had problems with like the electronics.
If
and maybe
this video is legit and pans out, yeah, here's what they had to say.
We are almost about to taxi, but this AC is not working. And as usual, your TV screens are also not working. Neither this button for calling the cabin crew. Nothing is working. Nothing. Not even the light is working.
Wow.
all the electronics weren't working properly. You said the landing gear was still down.
Yeah, it looks like they,
Maybe there was some kind of bug in the system of this plane.
Well, you just wonder how they were able to go any further, how that wasn't detected.
And also, Air India, like, what are their planes all about? I don't know. I've never flown Air India, but I can tell you domestically, you know, a lot of times these airlines that offer super cheap flights.
Yeah.
They buy the planes when your Deltas and your Americans are done with them, and they refurbish them, and then that's how they have such great flight rates, because it's not new planes. Are Air India planes new planes?
I don't think this was. Yeah, I don't know what anything about it, but you'll be hearing more about it, because obviously they're going to have to look into it to find out what exactly was going on with it.
The gentleman talking, was that a passenger, or was that somebody?
Passenger.
Passenger. That guy's dead.
You wonder if anybody knew before, going, this is out, but let's go ahead and do it anyway.
Well, he's calling out stuff from the cabin. I wonder if the pilots in the cockpit knew that some of the electric stuff wasn't working. The AC, all the monitors, that's kind of a big deal.
That's a really big deal. That's how the space shuttle, the Challenger, that exploded the night before. People that were working on it go, this should not go up in the air. There are things wrong. This is going to not be good. In fact, there were a couple people after the fact who just felt so terrible because that thing still went up in the air and it exploded.
Dang.
Yeah, look into that.
Ooh.
Well, Inter Miami has a huge game at Hard Rock Stadium against an Egyptian club team that's going to be coming in, and a lot of people were talking a bit about this post that came out from U.S. Customs and Border Protection that said, let the games begin. The first FIFA A-Club World Cup games starts on June 14th in Miami, and it says, we will be suited and booted, ready to provide security for the first round of games. That's making some people a little bit nervous about going, who are in question about their documented status in the U.S. Like going, do I really want to go to this? I'm never going to my home here in America after
Let's
that.
watch it on TV.
Yeah, and so what you've been seeing a bit in L.A. and some other cities, they believe is going to be a little bit more widespread coming this weekend. Now, a lot of the protests have been peaceful. There have been a few that have made some clips that look like there has been some issues, which will happen, but it's not going to happen in Brevard County, according to Sheriff Wayne Ivey. He has gone viral for what Florida sheriffs do. They put out these kind of warnings to anybody who wants to get squirrely in their county this weekend. Here's what he had to say.
I'm gonna break it down for you, all right? And if somebody wants to know what I mean by turn violent, all right, this is what I mean. If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired, because we are going to run you down and put you in jail. If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County, gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave, in our county, you're most likely going to get run over and dragged across the street. If you spit on us, you're going to the hospital and in jail. If you hit one of us, you're going to the hospital and jail, and most likely get bitten by one of our big, beautiful dogs that we have here.
Right in that ass cheek, where we've trained him to rip the flesh from your bones.
Yeah, there's certain counties where
Brevard, Polk, just this ain't. These aren't the counties that get squirrely. Y'all.
Don't play.
Those sheriffs don't play it, and he's not done. Listen to the final mic drop here from Sheriff Wayne Ivey.
If you throw a brick, a firebomb, or point a gun at one of our deputies, we will be notifying your family where to collect your remains at, because we will kill you graveyard dead. I'm not going to play. This has got to stop.
We will kill you graveyard dead. Okay, all right.
Don't mess around.
Okay.
Did you see the video of the police shooting the journalist, the female journalist?
Yeah, with the
rubber bullets.
Rubber bullet. Yeah, the Australian journalist. Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Female.
Yeah. What was she?
She was just reporting, and she was in the in the area where they wanted people to back up, but she had her back to the guy that shot her, and you can clearly see in the live shot, the camera is facing the guy that's pointing the gun at the journalist on purpose, and biff, hits her with a rubber bullet.
Did she go, this just in?
No, she screamed.
Yeah, I was
And our own governor, Ron DeSantis, has also let you know what happens if you would happen to be driving. And that thing where he's talking about where if a mob gets around your car and you can't go forward and you feel uncomfortable and trapped like something might happen, here's how our governor says to handle it.
And we also have a policy that if you're driving on one of those streets and a mob comes and surrounds your vehicle and threatens you, you have a right to flee for your safety. And so if you drive off and you hit one of these people, that's their fault for impinging on you. You don't have to sit there and just be a sitting duck and let the mob grab you out of your car and drag you through the streets. You have a right to defend yourself in Florida.
Okay, well, let's just all be cool. Can we do that this weekend? We're going to protest, do it peacefully, and let's not surround people's cars.
Don't surround the car. But that being said, if somebody's surrounding your car, that's good to know.
Governor said, yep, gun it.
Has Sheriff Grady...
I haven't heard of Polk County Sheriff, but I'm sure he's kind of in kismet with the Brevard County Sheriff. So basically, I think all he had to say was ditto.
Those two see each other and they just knuckle bump.
Yeah. Graveyard dead. Well, Jerome Stepp, a Family Dollar employee, was arrested for shooting a man in the buttocks, suspected of stealing merchandise from the store.
Damn, Dollar General people packing?
Yeah. The incident took place near the west side of Indianapolis, with police responding to a theft in progress at the Family Dollar location on West Michigan Street. Shortly after the theft, gunshots were heard in an intersection where the victim was found injured. Witnesses provided descriptions of the shooter and their vehicle, leading officers back to the store where Stepp and another employee, his fiance, were identified. Stepp allegedly fired warning shots to recover the stolen merchandise, resulting in the thief dropping it and being hit by a second shot.
Oh, my.
This employee's going to be in some trouble. I don't think you can go gunning down the Family Dollar thieves.
Wow.
Yeah. You might have a problem with that. So, yeah, the world is squirrely, isn't it?
That the sheriffs would love this guy.
Yes.
They would say, oh, he's fine.
Right.
Not guilty.
Pretty crazy stuff. All right, coming up here in a couple of minutes, we're going to let you know what we have got on our mind, including me. I saw some exciting news. If you like comedy and great food, there is a new place that's going to be coming to town. I'll tell you about coming up.
From the WRMF Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Traffic Center.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This traffic report is a service of Schumacher Auto Group. Come, join the family. Visit our website at SchumacherAuto.com. We now have 2 accidents to avoid here in Palm Beach County, beginning I-95 northbound at Belvedere Road, where 3 left lanes are blocked. Please use caution approaching the area. You'll find the second accident southbound on the turnpike, just south of Lake Worth Road, blocking the left lane. Please use caution here as well. Traffic is a service of Massage Envy. In the traffic center, I'm Parker Starr.
Massage Envy gift cards, the perfect gift for grads, dads, and everybody. Receive a free $20 promo card when you purchase $100 in gift cards. Terms and conditions apply. MassageEnvy.com, now hiring massage therapists and estheticians.
Father's Day is Sunday, and if you haven't found a gift yet, don't panic. Just come to Macy's Father's Day sale for gifts that'll make Dad say, this is perfect. Shop designer polos from Lacoste and Tommy Hilfiger, 30 to 50% off. Watches from Citizen and Bulova, 30% off. Fragrance gift sets, boxed and ready to give. Even a 36-piece Cuisinart grill set, now half off. Hurry in. Father's Day is this Sunday, and this sale is happening now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
What's better than family, friends, and the Palm Beaches? How about inviting your family and friends to visit you in the Palm Beaches? Use hashtag #LoveThePalmBeaches on social media to share why you love where you live. And you can win weekly and monthly prizes like swag, restaurant gift cards, tickets, and hotel stays. Get all the details at thepalmbeaches.com/love and share the love all summer long with hashtag #LoveThePalmBeaches.
John C. Cassidy Air Conditioning and Plumbing is proud to unveil that the C stands for comfort.
Mr. Announcer Man, sir, the C is for Charles.
The C stands for cool.
It's Charles.
The C stands for care with class.
Charles.
Hush, hush. John C. Cassidy has kept Palm Beach County cool and comfortable with care and glass since 1960. Find out more at CassidyAC.com to see for yourself.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
¡Listos todos! Estas son las mañanas.
Now we just need to harmonize.
Switch today. Get 4 Samsung Galaxy S25 phones with Galaxy AI. Plus, get 4 lines for just $25 per line. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. For well-qualified customers with auto pay plus taxes and fees and $35 per line connection charge. Minimum 4 lines on plan. Contact us if canceling lines. Plus $5 per line without auto pay. Debit or bank account required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
At Massey Services, we know that no two lawns are the same. That's why we create a customized lawn care plan for whatever your landscape looks like. From season to season, our personalized treatments keep your lawn healthy and beautiful all year long. Personalized, because it is personal. We take as much pride in your lawn as you do. Schedule your free inspection today at MasseyServices.com. Massey Services. Expect more and get it.
Well, I've got family in town this weekend, and it's Father's Day to celebrate Panda. And we're going to bring our neighbor, Mr. Michael, to celebrate him. All the dads love Seminole Reef Grill. Take one of the dads in your life there, and they will be so happy. Seminole Reef Grill really does have a great menu. There is something for everybody. They've got the freshest local fish, the most delicious selection of multiple different types of oysters, and multiple different preparations on those. I love the full amazing sushi bar. My husband loves their French onion soup. Rocco loves their homemade ice cream. Magnolia loves the sushi like I do. But I mean, there is something for everybody on this menu. Whether you're just celebrating with the two of you, you and Dad, or you've got the whole entire family, Seminole Reef Grill in Palm Beach Gardens is the perfect spot for your celebration. Don't forget, too, when you go there on your birthday, they're going to hook you up with a $50 gift card to use on your next visit back to Seminole Reef Grill. They do it right. Cocktails on point. Their French 75 is delicious. Let me just tell you that. I've had multiple ones. So good. They also do a great job with their delicious bar menu. Go check it out for yourself. It's right there on US 1, just north of PGA in Palm Beach Gardens. It's Seminole Reef Grill.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit GuaranteedRideHome.org to register. That's GuaranteedRideHome.org. GuaranteedRideHome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
It makes so much sense, and it's free. Getting a heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. The reason why you need to do it. 1 out of 3 people in America are going to die from heart disease. And in 30 to 40% of all the heart attacks, the first symptom is sudden death. If you go into Life Imaging FLA and get your free heart scan, though, you can find out. And early detection can save lives. It's a $699 value you get with just a few minimum requirements. And the cool thing about it, too, it takes 10 minutes. You don't take off your clothes or anything. There's no dyes, nothing uncomfortable. It's super easy. And you're going to say, well, can we do this other parts of my body? Absolutely. They actually do cancer screening, too, and they give you virtual colonography. So you can say goodbye to sedation. All you have to do is take out your smartphone and dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. Simple to do. That is pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan to get that peace of mind with Life Imaging FLA.
Injured in an accident? Visit Lytle Writers Smith Ivy and Fronrath at foryourrights.com.
From the all-new state-of-the-art Greenway Kia studio.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
This is 97.9 WRMF, Palm Beach.
What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? What's on your mind? Are you thinking about? What are you thinking about?
Okay, Jaber, what you got on your mind here today, my friend?
I was pretty pumped. You ever have something in the mail and you know it's on its way and it's something cozy, not, you know, something low budget or too adult? I bought this really creepy ventriloquism doll. And it finally...
Okay. Now
Does it look like Grimsley?
No, it looks nothing like it. If you pull up KVJ TV, Denny's is going to pull up a picture, and this thing is absolutely horrifying looking, and it's amazing. I think it's great. But yeah, I'm into ventriloquism.
There was a movie when I was a little kid, and I was always scared of those dummies. I think it was called Magic, and it was about a ventriloquism doll. It looked horrifying, and it was murdering people.
Yeah, my dad has always loved those kind of creepy kind of dolls. And so since I was a kid, he'd show me Twilight Zones with, that featured, possessed dolls.
Yeah.
So I think it's just ingrained with me. Oh, yeah, my dad's just as weird as I am.
The apple does not fall far from the tree.
Well, Denny's is working on learning magic. I'm learning on working ventriloquism.
Okay, wow.
Yeah.
What a creepy combo.
Just, maybe we can do a little segment on our live show.
Okay. If you guys are ready, I'd love to see Denny's do some magic. I'd love to see you do some ventriloquism.
Okay.
There's times where I can get it down with my voice and there's no movement of the lips. And then there's times where you can tell I'm talking for the doll. I get in these slumps. I'm not consistent yet.
Okay.
The goal is to have Virginia go, dang, you're good at ventriloquism, dog.
That's the goal, to get that positive affirmation from her?
Or from you two, or just,
Look, we will call a spade a spade. You know that.
I want to do that trick where you drink the water and you still are talking.
That would be impressive.
No,
what about baby steps?
Yeah, right.
First, let's focus on no lip movement.
Yes, and I don't necessarily love the voice I do with it.
What is your voice? Let's hear it.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I'd like to eat your neck.
Did you say I'd like to eat your neck?
Yeah, well,
you've got a creepy, pervy
I wouldn't say
doll?
I'd say creepy. I don't want people thinking I got pervy
This
dolls.
is perfect for the live show. Just saying.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That voice sounds so much different than his regular voice, doesn't it?
It really does.
You jerk. See, that's the problem.
I want to set Virginia up for a lie.
It's so different.
It sounds like I'm just doing my voice.
And your lips didn't move either.
Did they move?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I hear what you're saying, Virginia. I hear what you're saying. I think I'm losing my mind.
I can't wait to see this. This is worth the price of admission.
Dude, you get a whole segment.
If you hated ventriloquism before,
and you can't encourage the audience to beat my ass.
No, just boo. Just boo.
How about the doll's ass? Can we do that?
I don't know. I wouldn't mess with these dolls, man.
That's true.
If you can't pull it off, we kick the doll's ass.
I wouldn't do that. All of a sudden, you go home and that doll's at your door.
Yeah. Where's Vlad? Speaking of dolls,
Vlad is like front and center almost on my werewolf bar that me and my friend and we made. Yeah, have you seen my werewolf bar?
I have seen your werewolf bar. I didn't know that Vlad was over there.
Yeah, Vlad's over there. The goal now is to make the werewolf eyes open up and even maybe get a little when you go get a drink.
Wow, okay. So you can drop it when it startles you?
So you can drop your glass, shatter it, slice open your foot.
I didn't say it was perfect.
Right, okay.
But every turn at my house, there's a little bit of whimsy and something.
Can't
whimsy and shrapnel.
Yeah. What you got on your mind today, Virginia?
Do you want to play the new game I told you about?
Oh, boy.
In the email?
Okay, I know.
Yeah, I got a lot on my mind today.
I sent you an email. I have a fun new game.
Okay, let me get a refresher on this.
Oh, I'm excited. I cannot wait for this thing to tank.
It's a quick game.
All right.
But I was having a conversation with Rocco yesterday, and he's got braces. So it's tricky. I had braces too when I was younger, and it is super, super tricky to keep them clean, and you got to use different tools than you normally would do if you don't have braces. Mm-hmm. So I was looking at his teeth and I was like, dude, we got to get in there with some these little pipe cleaner things that the orthodontist gave us at Great Smile Dental.
Yeah.
So I had his head cocked back and his lip up, and I'm digging. And so the fun game is, what did I pull out of my son Rocco's braces?
Ew.
My stomach won't stop flipping.
Oh, that's rough.
Kev, you're the captain.
Is it a food item? Are we going down that, or is it something that's not even food?
It's not food.
It's not even food.
So do we get multiple choices, or do we have to phone a friend? Can I call Panda?
Do you have any guesses? If you don't, I'll tell you.
Okay, if it's not food, it is probably Play-Doh?
It is not Play-Doh.
Am I kind of...
Good guess, but no. Not really close on that one.
Okay. Is it, I don't know, rubber?
It is not rubber.
Okay, we're going to be here a long time.
I'll just tell you.
Give us a hint.
I'll just tell you.
Kevin act like he didn't read that idea earlier. Well, what game?
What was this idea? I don't know what that was. Somehow missed me. I don't know.
He still remembered the game.
You did?
No, that's right.
All right, give us a hint at least.
It's from your own body. It was a toenail.
Ugh. Oh, he had a toenail.
Lodged in the braces. Kind of.
Wait, so he can chew his own toes?
Yeah.
So I knew it was going to be gross. I didn't know it was going to be that repulsive.
Huh. Wow.
I mean,
how about that? Now, that would wreck his braces, right? Knock off the...
Oh, it's terrible. Toenails are terrible for your gums, for your braces, for everything. So, yeah, we had to have a long talk about we don't eat our toenails.
Wow.
Was he trying to... Well, yeah, you know what? I don't want to gross anybody.
How about that, huh? How about you never know what you're going to get? How about
Little
that,
boys.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Kids are fun.
Aren't they fun?
Mm-hmm. I thought this was some exciting news. I love the Palm Beach Improv and the Copper Blues Rock Pub and Kitchen. Used to be at City Place until they just knocked the entire building down.
The whole building's gone.
Gone. Absolutely. And so there have been talks about where they would wind up, and now they made it official. They're going to be hopping into the mall at Wellington Green later on this year. They got a massive 13,700 square foot space. It's going to be right next to the CMX cinemas that they have in there, which is a good location. So you've got movies, you can go and catch a comedy show, and the Copper Blues, they always had great craft beer selections. Food was awesome. So I'm excited to see them get back on their feet.
I did like their food.
Their vibe was on point. They had all the greenery. Mm-hmm. I loved the vibe in there.
It was.
And
they do a good job.
Their cheese, their beer cheese, and soft pretzels were so good.
I know you ordered 3 rounds of them and then passed out on the table. I had to buy them for you.
But then you were happy.
I was, because I had 3 pretzels with beer cheese. And I go around midnight. I'm like, that was cool, Virginia.
She's not that bad.
Coming up here in a second, if your kids would like to go check out a Disney water park, we got a 4-pack of tickets for you. We need a kid. We're looking for like 12 and under. 877-979-WRMF. We're going to play Denny's or Animal. They just have to identify if this noise is from a real animal or from our producer, Denny's. Call us up, 877-979-9763. After a little throwback here for Free for All Friday. We were talking about her husband being knighted, and I hear the Beckhams are going to be in South Florida this weekend at the Inter Miami game at Hard Rock Stadium tomorrow. So if they are in town and if they are listening, this is a dedication to one Posh Spice, Virginia's old favorite, the Spice Girls.
Yo, tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you want my future, forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it. Don't go wasting my precious time. Get your act together, we could be just fine.
give you a try. If you really bug me, then I'll say goodbye. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna say, if you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. So here's the story from A to Z. You wanna get with me, you gotta listen carefully. We got M in the place who likes it in your face. You got G like MC, who likes it on a easy B, who doesn't come for free. She's the real lady. And as for me, how you'll see, slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and wine it all around. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta make it last forever. Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and wine it all around. Slam your body down and zig a zig. If you wanna be my lover.
It's a little free-for-all Friday here on the KVJ Show. Getting some Camp KVJ tickets. It is a 4-pack of Disney water park tickets that we've got for you here this week. And we have with us right now to play a little round of Denny's or Animal. It is Aria here. Hello, Aria.
Hello.
How you doing today?
Good.
Good. Are you having a great summer, Aria?
Yes.
Okay, well, it's hopefully going to get a lot better because we want to hook you up with a 4-pack of tickets to the Disney water parks in Orlando, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right, so I'm going to play an animal noise here for you. You just have to let me know if this is a real animal or if it's our producer, Denny's, okay?
Okay.
All right, this is a spider monkey that is stealing and eating tourist chips. You know, monkeys love chips. And here's this spider monkey. Is this a real monkey or producer Denny's, Aria? Ooh, delicious. Okay.
They sound like Ruffles.
Could be, yeah. I think you're right on that. What do you think, Aria? Is that Denny's or Animal?
Denny's.
That's Denny's! I can already tell you're going to be a great contestant. Yeah. Okay, the next clip we have for you here, Aria, are some whales swimming off the coast. Oh, wow, what an eerie sound, huh? Something to pick that up. Okay, Aria, what do we have? Is that real whales or is that Denny's making that noise?
Animal.
Animal, that is Animal on that one. Yes, that is a real whale. That's what they sound like.
I can't tell. Is that creepy / relaxing?
It's peaceful.
It is kind of peaceful, but I mean, if you were, let's say, for instance, you're floating in a raft. It's dark out. You're in the ocean and you hear this. I'm not thinking I'm going to live the night.
Then all of a sudden you see this big eyeball come out of the water.
And it goes, hello, Kelvin. Well, hello, Mr. Whale. Yes. That's what happened.
I think you had too many tinctures, if that's what you're dreaming about.
Weirdest thing, yes, is whale came out of the water, winked at me, and said hello.
Lay off the pot gummies.
And then you realize, hey, I wasn't even on a raft.
All right, okay. Final one we've got here for Aria. This is a dog barking at the door. Is this a real dog or is it our producer Denny's? Okay, yeah. That dog is quite a protector there. Don't mess with that house. What do you think, Aria? Do we have a real dog or is that producer Denny's?
Denny's.
That is Denny. You got a perfect score, Aria. Congratulations.
What do you say? Thank you.
You did such a great job. Are you excited to go now to a water park?
Yep.
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 Yep. Okay, well, you have fun. Oh, boy, here we go. Now the real celebration begins. Yes. All right, well, you guys enjoy yourself. Oh, boy. It's the celebrations sometimes get painful around here. That's just the way it goes. Next week, we're going to have more Camp KVJ tickets for you, and we got a bunch of other things that we're going to be giving out to you. We got Lion Country Safari, we've got the Palm Beach Zoo, we got the Cox Science Center, we've got Drive Shack, just to name a few. So there's a lot of cool things that you can take advantage of. Probably going to be doing it sometime in the 8 o'clock hour next week. Then we'll do the 6 after that. So I'm trying to hit that because I know I'm getting emails from parents like going, my kid's on a camp schedule. I'm like, I know, I'm trying to get to your time. So we've done the 7 o'clock hour. We've done the 9 o'clock hour. Next week we'll do the 8 and then we'll do the 6. So we'll make sure we're trying to hit everybody.
Perfect.
That dog clip at Denny's, I kind of want to get a sign that says beware of dog right in the front of my house. And then when someone comes, you hear this.
They'd be like, wow, this is a guy who definitely smokes weed. Coming up here in a couple of minutes, you got some fun stuff going on in South Florida this weekend. We're unfortunately going to have to be watching as the Panthers play from Canada, but there's an official watch party. We'll give you all the details on that fun stuff coming up in minutes.
Afternoons with Danny and Megan.
Fruit is difficult for me because when I got my first, and it wasn't even that long ago, it was on my birthday last year, so it's just a couple months ago, that I got a coconut drink, a drink that was in an actual coconut.
Yeah.
And then I tried to bite the coconut.
You did not.
Yes, I thought once the dark shell was gone. I did. I thought once the dark shell was off the coconut that was the flesh you could eat, and it's not.
You're just born yesterday?
It's like wood.
Danny and Megan, weekday afternoons 2 till 7 on 97.9 WRMF.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local West Palm Beach Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tight on cash, say less. McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Indulging your sweet tooth or craving something savory? Tired of the same old, same old? Pick from your favorites like a creamy vanilla cone for $1.50 or a small frappe like rich caramel or chocolatey mocha for just $3.50. Quick snack breaks to late night cravings and everything in between. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
McCrispy strips are now at McDonald's. Tender, juicy, and its own sauce. Would you look at that? Well, you can't see it, but trust me, it looks delicious. New McCrispy strips, now at McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hi, it's Randy for Sono Bello. Last time I was telling you about Jessica, who has just had an incredible experience with her results at Sono Bello. And now Nicole chiming in with this. This is the subject line. Amazing. You're all so amazing. I just love hearing stories like this about satisfied customers, people feeling and looking great. Stories like this are what makes Sono Bello the best. And it's not just their doctors, which, by the way, are amazing with the advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team from the moment you walk in the door to the doctors to everyone involved. You're just going to have an amazing experience. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warmer weather. And that means feeling and looking great all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro laser fat removal, a permanent solution. And Sono Bello doctors are the experts. So right now, they're doing their spring savings event. Schedule that free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's Sono, BELLO.com/radio.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir.
Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times?
You're playing the lute. Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Shopping with your parents can be embarrassing.
Why would they sell jeans with holes in them? I'm going to speak to the manager.
Mom!
That hoodie is giving. You should get it. YOLO.
Thanks to the Chase mobile app, your kid can shop independently while you keep an eye on their spending. So you can go from...
We can be twinsies.
...to...
How was shopping? Saw you stayed on budget.
Thanks, Mom. Freedom for kids, control for parents. That's family banking from Chase.
Account subject to approval. Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. Member FDIC.
Well, my mom is on an airplane right now, and I have her flying into PBI because I want it to be easy. I want it to be hassle-free. I don't want to be stressed out going to pick up family from the airport. PBI is so much easier than the airports down south, and now with 35-plus nonstop destinations from PBI each and every single month, they do it right. I love the fact that they're adding more, too. If you have family up north and you want to maybe go to see them, New England charm pulling you up there, well, JetBlue has you covered with nonstop flights from PBI to Providence, Rhode Island, and so many other stops. They've got nonstop to Nashville. I just did Nashville. So much fun out of PBI. They've got nonstop to Buffalo. I'm doing that next weekend. They've got nonstop to Philadelphia, Boston, Detroit, Dallas, Houston, Akron, Ohio, Richmond, Virginia. The list goes on and on. PBI does it right, constantly upgrading and expanding their terminals, adding new beautiful restaurants, award-winning bars, new beautiful restrooms. That's so important. The airports down south aren't doing that, but PBI is, and that's why I fly PBI.
Music this hour.
Sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road to summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Summer drives start here.
Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Hit subscribe on our YouTube channel now to follow KVJ and watch KVJ TV. Now back to the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Well, if you're looking for some fun this weekend in South Florida, you got a couple cool things that are going to be happening. Pretty excited about this Inter-Miami game that they've got against an Egyptian club team at Hard Rock Stadium. What a cool venue to see soccer. And I expect they're going to have very large crowds, would be my guess. So it'd be kind of neat because I know here in about a year or so, they're going to be moving into their new home in Miami. So they're playing in Fort Lauderdale right now. So,
okay.
Yeah, it's going to be cool to see what happens with that. So this is going to be just kind of kicking off what is going to be a lot of international teams, and some really big names are going to be playing there in Hard Rock Stadium here over the next month.
And how cool is it to say you were in the same area as the Beckhams?
Yeah, that's the word. We're hearing it sounds like they are going to be in attendance. Well, unfortunately, the Panthers lost last night after leading by 3 goals, and in overtime, they get the L, tying up the series at 2 games apiece. It means that we'll get Game 6 back here on Tuesday, but Game 5, as they go back to Edmonton, you can go to the Amerant Bank Arena, which your husband and son Rocco, they're going to be going because the parking is free, it's cheap admittance, and also, too, the snacks and everything, the concessions is reasonably priced.
Exactly.
So that sounds like a good little thing to check out. Also, Nate Bargatze, arguably the biggest comedian in the world right now, is going to be playing Hard Rock Live tonight and tomorrow night. You got Chris D'Elia playing the Fort Lauderdale Improv this weekend. You also have Vampire Weekend, a band playing Bayfront Park Amphitheater. It's going to be fun downtown Miami.
Did they have a big hit on the air?
Alternative-wise, they're a big name in alternative music, but they're not a mainstream
We didn't
act.
play it.
Nope, we've never played Vampire Weekend. It's probably a little too eclectic, I think, for our mainstream tastes. Too.
Gotcha.
But they're a great band, though.
But Eclectic Kev loves them.
I do, yes. I'm a big fan of them. I think they're absolutely fantastic. Other things going on this weekend. They're starting off a month of tribute bands at Meisner Park Amphitheater in Boca, which is a great location to see a show. I saw Weezer there a couple weeks ago. They got a Fleetwood Mac tribute band going to be on the stage tonight.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Your tickets at Weezer, they were good?
They were. Yeah, they were decent. Yep. My buddy John hooked it up, and yeah, he did a great job on that. Also, you've got some fun things for Pride Month. You've got the Wilton Manor Stonewall Pride Parade and Street Festival going on tomorrow. The Delray Beach Pride Festival and concert at Old School Square is going to be happening as well. And if you want to take the kids out tonight, they're going to be showing Black Panther on the West Palm Beach waterfront.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. And for them country folk, it looks like they're going to be doing a rodeo. The Arrigo Dodge Extreme Rodeo is going on at the Expo Center at the South Florida Fairgrounds and a 2-day festival this weekend.
So we're talking real bulls, not mechanical.
Yeah, they're not going to do that.
Yeah.
Real bulls, Jay Bird.
Mm-hmm. Looks like tonight, tomorrow, that's going to be going down.
Snap your broke back right in half.
Yeah.
Whatever. I'm in my prime.
Whatever.
And talking tribute bands, they got a Queen tribute band at the Meijer on Sunday in West Palm Beach. Yeah, so there are some fun things for you to check out this weekend. If you want to get out and about, go to KVJShow.com. You can get a full list on that. Don't forget, Sunday's Father's Day.
Yes, don't forget Dad. Don't forget to do something special for him.
If everybody in your family forgot Father's Day, Kev, would you feel so broken, or would be like, all right, I can get over it pretty quick?
I can get over it pretty quick. They've been very good, but...
What about if your entire morning show forgot your 50th birthday?
That's soul crushing. I'd hold on to that for 10, 20 years. That one's a tough one.
You're the only person that wouldn't take that personal.
Still cry about it every night.
You actually were happy you didn't have a party, so we keep the show moving.
That's right. We keep the thing going. We don't got time for birthdays. I get it. I'm having a birthday. It's all good. Let's keep going. Well, for Father's Day coming up here in just a second, we are going to be doing a playlist playoff. The assignment today, put together 3 songs that talk about dad. And it could be any variation of that. We're going to be loose on how you use the word to expand it from father to papa to daddy, whatever you want to say, whatever the songs are. So we've all got a playlist. You could decide who did the best job putting it together coming up next here on the KVJ Show.
I could go and read your mind. Think about your dumb face all the time. Living in your glass house, I'm outside. Looking in her big blue eyes. Did it just to hurt me, make me cry? Smiling through it all, yeah, that's my life. You're an idiot. Now I'm sure. Now I'm positive. I should go and warn her. Making eyes from across the room. Wait, I think I've been there too. What you do to get you off? Taking down her hair like, oh my god. Taking off your shirt, I did that once or twice. No, I know, God. But I think I like her, she's so fun. Wait, I think I hate her, I'm not that evolved. I'm sorry, she's missing it. Sad, sad boy, not my business, but I had to warn ya. Ooh, bet you're thinking she's so cool, kicking back
if you're looking to put together a little playlist for Dad for Father's Day coming up on Sunday, we're going to have some suggestions here for you. The assignment for everybody on the KVJ show was to come up with 3 songs about Dad, Father's Day. Okay, here are the 3 songs that I put together for my playlist.
So fathers, be good to your daughters. Daughters will love like you do.
Papa, don't preach. I'm in trouble deep. Papa, don't preach. I've been losing sleep. But I made up my mind. I'm keeping my baby. I will be your father, baby. Put your tiny hand in mine. I will be your preaching teacher. Anything you had in mind. I will be your father, baby. I have had enough of Christ. I will be the one who loves you till the end of time.
Okay, there you go.
That's going to be tough to beat.
Okay, John Mayer, a little Madonna in there, and a little George Michael when he was on top of the world back in the day. Okay, here's Virginia's playlist that she has got for Father's Day.
My father would lift me high.
Okay.
And dance with my mother and me. And then spin me around till I fell asleep. Then up the stairs he would carry me. I gave forgiveness I've been denying. And he said, someday I hope you get the chance to live like you were dying.
He never walks away. He never asks for money. He takes care of me. He loves me. Piece by piece, he restored my faith. That a man can be kind and a father could stay.
What was that last song, Virginia?
Piece by piece, Kelly Clarkson.
Oh, wow. I never heard that song.
Showing you that a father could stay.
Wow.
I think what happened was her real dad hit the road because in the beginning of the song, she sings about seeing him walking to the airport.
Oh, man.
And never looking back.
Yeah.
And then maybe
Bet he regrets that now.
You ain't kidding. You blew it, buddy.
Yeah. Wow.
I think maybe a stepfather or a new man came in her life and restored her faith piece by piece that a father could stay.
Wow. That's
great
good.
song.
I love that. And you had the Tim McGraw version there, Live Like You Were Dying. That's a good story. His dad was a professional baseball pitcher that I rooted for when I was a little kid. And so to hear that later on, what a great anthem.
And you don't get more country than a name like Tug McGraw.
You ain't lying.
Yeah,
that was his dad, Tug McGraw.
Yeah. Uh-huh. And then a little Luther Vandross, is that right?
Oh, I love that song.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay. Good job, Virginia. Bird, here's what he's got for his Father's Day playlist.
It's not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know.
If the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon, little boy doing the man on the moon. When you're coming home, Daddy don't know when, but we'll get together there.
How hard I try, no matter how many tears I cry, no matter how many years go by, I still can't say goodbye.
What is that last song?
What is that?
That's Chet Atkins.
Uh-huh.
And all 3, so those songs mean a lot to me because those are all songs my dad taught me on the guitar.
The first song I think I've heard in a movie or something. It sounded very familiar.
It's called Father and Son by Cat Stevens. It's an amazing song.
These hippies were rocking out.
Oh, man. That's one of my cuts. Something I've seen. It's a great song.
It's a great song.
Maybe I saw it in a documentary or a TV show or something
and then
like that.
The second half is from the perspective of the son talking about his father. The first half is the father talking about his son.
awesome.
Then at the end, they put the voices together and the storyline about how, his dad and him weren't close, but Me and my dad are very close, by the way.
Right.
Hippie's getting deep.
We are getting real deep,
is.
and we call that last place. There's no way I win.
Cats in the Cradle. I don't know.
Move me. I liked it.
Moved me too.
Yeah, that was great.
Moved our ratings down.
There was movement at least. And Danny's here. This is his Father's Day playlist.
Well, I knew that snake was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had. And I knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye. He was big and bent and gray and old. And I looked at him and my blood ran cold. And I said, my name is Sue. How do you do? How you gonna die?
But I know a father who had a son. He longed to tell him all the reasons for the things he'd done. He came a long way just to explain. Father of mine, tell me, where did you go?
All right. Now tell me, whoa.
I don't know why that's.
It stopped because I was typing on my keyboard.
You had the world inside your hand, but you did not seem to know. Father of mine, tell me, what do you see when you look back at your wasted life?
Got a few ghosts in the machine still.
Yeah.
I don't know why that stopped.
It's still a work in progress.
Okay. What were the songs that you had in that playlist, Sarah?
So I did Boy Named Sue by Johnny Cash.
That's
a
great.
classic.
Yeah, I love that.
The other one was Slip Sliding Away. He makes a reference to seeing his son. He's an estranged father in the third
Who sings
verse.
that?
That's
Paul Simon.
It
Paul
sounded
Simon.
like Paul Simon.
Yeah.
You don't know that song.
I don't.
Slip Sliding
Away.
Oh, maybe I know just the chorus.
Yeah. Each verse is a reference to a different person.
Okay.
And that one, the third verse is the father and the boy.
Okay.
There's some deep stuff in there.
Then Everclear.
Might bring on a tear or two this Father's Day with some of that.
So fourth me, Denny's third.
Okay, yeah.
Virginia 3, Kevin 1. That's my prediction.
I don't know. We'll see. The voting is going on right now on YouTube. You can jump on there, look for the KVJ show, and let us know who had the best Father's Day playlist.
Starting at 10 a.m., we'll play the best variety of the 2000s, 10s, and today for your workday. More KVJ show next on 97.9 WRMF.
Saturday's Cup Opener is almost here on Hard Rock Bet. And right now, you've got a wide open net for a bonus bet. If there's a corner kick in Saturday's Miami match, you win a $20 bonus bet. Just bet $1 on the match. Any bet. They don't have to make a corner. They just have to take a corner. No need to overthink it. Lock in your bet for $1 and cash in on a $20 bonus bet. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
We finally switched to T-Mobile because with them, we can be connected here and there.
Let's watch a movie.
And we have Netflix included to enjoy our favorite shows and movies.
¿Qué tal esta? Bacanísima, pero ya la vi.
Now the hard part is getting them to agree on a movie.
Switch today and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Edge with Galaxy AI. Plus, we'll help pay off your old phones. Up to 4 lines for $800 each. Visit a store, T-Mobile.com, or call 1-800-T-Mobile. 1-800-T-Mobile. Via virtual prepaid card. Typically takes 15 days. Visit T-Mobile.com/switch.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There may be toxic chemicals in your water, and it's not going away. PFAS, also called forever chemicals, have contaminated water systems in communities across the U.S. Linked to cancer and other serious illnesses, they stay in your body for years. If you've been exposed and later diagnosed with kidney cancer, testicular cancer, or ulcerative colitis, call Morgan & Morgan. We're investigating cases now, and you may be entitled to compensation. There's no cost to start, and you don't pay unless we win. Call 1-800-555-6666. That's 1-800-555-6666. Or visit forthepeople.com/PFAS. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Offices Orlando and throughout Florida.
West Palm Beach, meet Birch Lane for a fresh take on classic furniture and decor. Every piece is hand-picked and crafted to last for years to come. Visit them at Meisner Park to explore everything from outdoor sets to living room furniture and everything in between. And get fast, free shipping. It's classic style for joyful living. Shop at Meisner Park in Boca Raton or at birchlane.com.
Here's another reason to try the bus, the train, or any other type of public transportation. It's the Guaranteed Ride Home program. You can now get free Uber rides home from work if you regularly take public transportation or even carpool to work. That's right, free Uber rides home. And there's no cost to sign up. Just visit guaranteedridehome.org to register. That's guaranteedridehome.org. Guaranteedridehome.org. Operated by South Florida Commuter Services, a program of the Florida Department of Transportation.
You know, I love my Kia vehicle. I tell everybody there is a reason that you see so many Kia vehicles on the road now. The word is getting out because these cars have elevated their brand, their look, their technology, their luxury. If you're thinking about a new car or a pre-owned car and you haven't been to Greenway Kia, you're really doing yourself a disservice. Go test drive a Greenway Kia vehicle. Do what I did. I test drove every single car on the lot, every make, every model to learn about the brand, and I fell in love with quite a few of them. I love the EV6. I love the EV9. I love the Carnival. I love the Telluride. We bought my daughter the Sportage. There are so many cars, and there's something in every price range, too. It doesn't matter if you want fancy, tricked out, they've got it, or if you want more of a economy car, bare bones, they've got that, too. Something for everybody at Greenway Kia, right there on Military Trail in West Palm Beach. Call 1-800-NEW-KIAs or go to KiaWestPalmBeach.com because we want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
When you need a laugh, you need our mobile app. Download it free. Just search 97.9 WRMF. Now back to the KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Just a minute ago, we gave you our Father's Day playlist for our playlist playoff here. I had John Mayer's Daughters, Madonna's Papa Don't Preach, and George Michael's Father Figure. Virginia had a little Luther Vandross in there and some Tim McGraw that you played, and that Kelly Clarkson song that I never heard before was really kind of cool.
They're all really great songs. I should win.
You think you should because of that? Jaybird had a really interesting song, that Cat Stevens tune. That is interesting. I think people were saying that song played in Guardians of the Galaxy at the end.
Oh.
Maybe that's where I saw it. It has kind of popped up. It's got that movie kind of sound to it.
You were accidentally hip?
Yeah. I mean, I've loved that song since I was 7 or 6 years old.
Wow.
So. Here's the song again that we were talking about.
It's not time to make a change. Just relax, take it easy. You're still young, that's your fault. There's so much you have to know.
It's just got that sound of like, yeah, like a song that's just got this deep, rich meaning to it.
Oh, the lyrics on that thing is next level.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to give that a listen for Father's Day.
You'll end up crying.
Okay, good. My family will be like, why are you weeping, Dad?
Why are you weeping again?
Yeah, again. That's all I do. I just sit in front of the family and cry, and they just watch me.
Well, at least you don't do it on the air like I do.
I'll just wait.
It's coming.
Yeah. Denny's had some Johnny Cash in there. That was kind of a cool little tune to hear. I like this the second I heard this song. I'm like, that's a cool little song.
Make was my own sweet dad from a worn-out picture that my mother had, and I knew that scar on his cheek and his evil eye.
Little boy named Sue in there. He had some Paul Simon, then he also did the Everclear song, Father of Mine. Now, the voting is not what you might typically expect, especially you, Jaybird. Got to have a little bit of faith in your lists over here because right now, the top vote getter is you.
What?
Yes.
I am shooketh.
Yes. Top vote getter. And it's really interesting to see the numbers on the playlist. I'll shut down the voting right now, but I'd say everybody did an equally good job. Top was Jaybird, 29% of the vote.
Wow.
I think it's that Cat Stevens song. That's a great little song that you pulled out.
I'm stunned. Cats in the Cradle, too, is known by a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. You've also got me at number 2 with 26%. Denny's right behind with 23. And Virginia even had 21. So nobody just stunk it up today.
But who got last, Kevin?
Virginia.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, damn.
Summer of Rig.
Yeah. Yeah, people are trying to figure out how I rigged the poll now. So.
But I won. So how did you, what were you rigging?
It said Kevin holding the voting so her can get number 1, Summer of Rig. I think they're just waiting that I had given it too much time.
Yeah. Too much time.
It's either too quick or it's too late.
Look, that's what you're all about. You know how to rig it.
That's it. You're right.
Someone's complaining?
I know. Yeah. They're trying to keep me honest over here.
We're always going to complain, Kev.
Okay, do you have a win for the week? That's what we're looking for. Do a few shout-outs for a little Feel Good Friday and get ready for the After the Show coming up with fun little throwback tune here. I think we all like a little Outcast. Let's do this for our final Free For All Friday song. It is called So Fresh, So Clean.
Belts and Patty Melts and Monte Carlos and El Dorado. So I'm waking up out of my slumber feeling like Rollo. So follow, it's showtime at the Apollo minus the Kiki Shepherds. With a bottle with a leopard print. Teddy, Pendergrass, cooler than Freddie Jackson, sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm. That I throw warm in the dorm room at the AU. We blew hay to athletes might cake you, but you must have me mistaken with them statements that you make, Civilians on display, my bongo hooked it up. Oh my god, dip my rim today so they can ride out to the honeycomb hide out. I'm show you how to wild out like Jack Tripper. Let me be Bambino on your slippers, YKK on your zipper. Lick you like a lizard when I'm slizzard or sober. 6 million ways to fold ya like Noah. I get 2s of views and you get pretty deep. But I call you from 80s, I know you'll be there for me, girl.
Huge baby eyes get to running off at their mouth and telling me everything that's on your nasty mind. They say you're malnutrition, then need a vitamin D, and inviting me to that tingle in your spine. I love who you are, love who you ain't. You're so Anne Frank. Let's hit the attic to hide out for about 2 weeks. Rick James and no chains and whips. I do suck lips till hips jerk and double time. The boy next door's the freak. Ha ha ha. So fresh and so clean, clean. Automatic, compatible, created in the attic. We are the coolest motherfuckers on the planet. The sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. I got a stick and want your automatic. Compatible, created in the attic. Ain't nobody don't ask me. I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Don't you think I'm so sexy? I'm just so fresh and so clean, clean. Ain't nobody don't ask me. I'm just so
Free For All Friday on the KVJ Show. Nice little email, too, we got from Lisa Luke. She said, I just won that trip to the Caribe Royale last June from the Tap the Track on the Ed Sheeran week. We just took our trip last weekend, and it was amazing. Thank you to Caribe Royale for an unforgettable experience. Our family loved every minute of this vacation. A special thank you to Ashley Ramos for the incredible room upgrade. It made our stay that much more enjoyable. Thank you to 97.9 WRMF and the KVJ Show for sending us on this nice vacation. There's the fam having a great time.
Aww.
Nice.
That is adorable.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got the after the show going to be coming up. And if you missed the announcement earlier, KVJ Live is coming back with a live show happening on Saturday, June 28th at the PGA National Resort and Spa. Tickets on sale Monday morning at 10 a.m. at WRMF.com. Thank you to Greenway Kia for making this whole thing happen. The ticket prices are going to be cheaper than the live show that we did last year. So it'll be nice. And there is a VIP option, too, which has up-close seating, a pre-show meet and greet, and a cocktail with the show.
Yes, and all the prices are better this time.
Mm-hmm.
We were working out there for y'all.
So get yourself ready. They go on sale Monday morning, 10 a.m. at WRMF.com. Bird, if you would, get us out of here to the after the show with your thought for the day.
When my father didn't have my hand, he had my back. Happy Father's Day, everybody.
Yeah.
The KVJ Show on 97.9 WRMF.
Now at Verizon, we're locking in low prices for 3 years, guaranteed, on my plan. And you can get a single line for just $45 a month when you switch and bring your phone. That's our best price ever on unlimited welcome, with autopay plus taxes and fees, guaranteed for 3 years. Because at Verizon, we got you. Visit your local West Palm Beach Verizon store today. $20 monthly promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line on unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G and 4G LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic